the 2-second timing in the pauses? 1, 2, big gap. 1, 2, big gap. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. And if you watch, when I let this go, if I just let it go, they'll spawn a lot. See how they're just constantly spawning? 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. Big gap. 1, 2. Big gap. 1, 2. Big gap. 1, 2. That's the idea. Obviously, the sleeping line. Who was it this morning? Chaser. Boo is right. That's right. Boo this man. Boo him. Oh.
Boobs can be gross.
And what does it do?
Isn't that nice?
Actually, I want to do this. Sneaking the old bionic commando out from behind Zelda. My top loader holds 2 carts at once. Matt D, you clipped that. Matt D, why haven't you clipped your birthday song? Where did that come from? I wait, butts. I'm gonna die here. Actually takes your life and fills it all the way up, which is interesting. Yes, the back boobs are from a song that we made in Double Dragon. We tend to make silly songs. Did I load? I loaded the save state again. Man, terrible. It all needs practice.
I might actually have to E-Tank. Kind of sucks.
And then stop this. Oh, you're just waiting on the game. Very cool. Can we redeem again, or is it just a one-time? You can do it as much as you want. BTA, you can redeem Going Fish as much as you want, as long as you save the Nyawlers again. I don't think, maybe somebody that's been in chat for a longer time, how long does it take to... I got the despawn and it was faster. Would somebody clip this last fight for me? From the very beginning, from the reset to when it goes. I only fought 2 guys there. And I want to know why. But yeah, by the looks of it, I need to go pick up my son. Sorry about cutting the stream short, guys. I was hoping to have enough time to get a full run in. Stop beating me up. But that's not going to happen. Hopefully I'll be back at it again tonight, and I will. I'm going to get this run done. I'm going to get a PB tonight. I'm feeling good. I've practiced quite a few of the bosses that I've been having trouble with, and I'm feeling more confident with.
I mean,
what are we going to do for dinner then?
I'll figure something out. Like I'll get chicken at the store or something. I don't. Maybe.
You missing my face? Man, that's good. But I'm undecided if I actually like the nut.
Exquisite.
Well done, Mikey.
Did you know the bowl,
Oh,
also known as a
whatever.
peacock, Bob hat or
Two
derby,
hits.
United States, is a hard felt hat with a rounded crown, originally created by the London hat makers Thomas and William Bowler in 1849. Also, still knowing.
Matt D, I can only imagine that was a... Hey, guys, we got a Dale! Who was it? Cards fan with another freaking Dale? Are you kidding me? Cards fan with another Dale. That makes 4. That is insane. Wow. Ladies and gentlemen, you just witnessed Dale the male fail whale. It just doesn't get better than that. You guys have seen something glorious today.
Oli Gogin Droglia, Desaturadise, Lib from Milch. There it is. Boom, nailed it. Yes, got it. Nailed it every time. Not that time.
Reasons to talk to the townsfolk. Is that a wolf sprite? Did you guys see that? No way. What was the sprite of the river monster? There should be a spider sprite there for the river monster, but Matt D changed it to something else. It looked like a howling wolf. Remember now. So I just have to do this. Oh no, I run across the bottom. Yeah. Big jump, jump in here and then jump in there. Ah! Again, one more time. I got it this time. I am a speedrunner. Jump in here and then jump in there. Shit! Jump in here and then I jump there. Did it. First try? Wait. Oh, yeah, off of this guy. There we go. I can be and let no one know. Evil laugh. Insert evil laugh. Let me do one. It's about as evil as I get. That's pretty good, right?
He is well protected. It's impossible.
No, don't. That is a fantastic slow motion voice. I didn't even know I could do that. I just got upgraded. That was pretty good, wasn't it? It's almost as good as my Arnold Schwarzenegger. Ah!
Pretty against bubble hits for the time being. They're avoidable. Fuck! Ja. Dang it, tried to save it. I don't think I quite got away with that one.
Real cape analysis. The whale is wearing a cape.
I don't know, I forgot. I didn't do it. We're only going to be able to dip our toe into... Talk to me! We're only going to be able to dick our toe. Shut up, son. We're only going to be able to dip our toe into P6 before we're going to have to end the stream anyway, so... How do I know if it's not a second green screen behind the first one? Good point. Also, how do you know for sure that I'm not actually just walking through the forest all day long? Let me try that again. That's my best impression of Sharon. Pretty good, too, if I have to say...
Dante's back, and we don't really care. No, that's not true. Hey now, Dante's back.
Now, that's like the other day where I said buckets are better than spoons. But I didn't mean it. I said it wrong. It's similar to that. It's similar to when I said it wrong the other day. In this case, you have me reading buckets rule, but I'm reading that. I don't mean it when I say that. So,
good job. And receive. Very nice. And receive again. Duck. Oh, right into the ball. Not good. Be safe. Be safe. Be safe. Out.
If rando is 0, it's creating the object Dale? What the hell is the object Dale doing? Oh, that's just, the object Dale is just his nuts. Wow. And the nuts just go down on their own. It was so stupid. So that, the object Dale is literally...
Oh no, I want extra jump.
That's not a PB. Oh.
There is no bathroom.
Hey, a gold though. That is a gold. Keep track of it, guys. We need to let Weevilo know that we've got 1 gold.
he hit me in the middle of a knee.
Back boots, back boots.
So that's a reset point, but I'm not using it as a reset right now.
Back boots. They're really big.
So that's 1 hit.
Happens. Got him. Got him.
Jump too soon. Yeah, so there's a strategy where if you look at Bloodsucker here, and you want to be about 2 blocks away from Am I losing my mind? Oh, there it is. Okay. Stop. Okay. I'm starting to feel it. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm starting to feel it. We are now 12 miles. Like, yeah, exactly. So wine, beer, whiskey, whatever. You could choose grain alcohol and you could run your vehicles off of it, but that's the only free alcohol you get. So it's pretty much like choosing gasoline, only you have to do work. Somebody clipped Slack saying, buckets rule. But I didn't say that. Like I read that. Now, that's like the other day where I said,
Wowzer. Say, write that down. That is exactly how not to be a jerk. And we're going to level up on the rope. And we can even take, like, life and stuff on the rope. Oh, no, that's if I don't die here. You can die here easy. Yep. Yes, you can! Shit! Not mad. I am not mad. But that sucked a lot. Horde. So I leave it on there. We get 1 jump scare a day. Bob. Bob. Did I already reset the I don't know, did I reset the wolves? Let's see a gold wolf. Archimedes, Ronjo, Gegard. I did reset them. Oh, I am so smart. Hey, Restream is being a turd today. If you were on YouTube, I can't see any comments today. I can't get Restream chat to work. I couldn't change the title of the stream either. You broke it? First pipe. I guess I could load up YouTube, like the actual live, and see if I can pop out the chat. The chat let me poop it. Yeah, because Tiger's over there. Pop out chat. Great. Thanks, Restream. I'll just have 2 chats to look at today. That is my favorite. Not like I don't pay for it, you friggin' jerkheads. Alright, Windows 11, stop being dumb. This is awesome. I love having 2 chats to look at. Sorry everybody, I'm whining. I'm whining. They can tap when Restream or Multibot is down. Yeah, a sign that just says, you all suck. We're here, we're here. I see you down there now, Tiger. I gotta put you in a different spot. Doesn't mean you actually get something. It just means your money is helping make some super rich person even more money. Nice. Can't see YouTube's comments. Sounds perfect. What's up, Ugly Owl? Meme John, good morning. Chado, how you doing? We've got some practice to do, and then we're on full runs today. Yay! No. 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 Oh, did it all. Yeah, reset runs. That's what I said, Jagard. Open your ears, man. And there was much rejoicing. Yay! I have 2 chats. 1 for each of you. That's funny. Jonas, good morning. Pink. Pink. All right, we're going to do 10 death funnels. One. Two. That was close. 3. Blue Devil, you're gonna have some guy stick his fingers in your mouth? Make it a random stranger. It makes it more exciting, right? You're like, what's he gonna do while he's in there? I don't know. Not to jinx anything, but these practice runs of Funnel and the Major have seemed to help. They have seemed to help. You put the fun in incredibly dangerous death fun hole. I do, I sure do. Courtney! Ladies and gentlemen, the fanciest butthole I know, Courtney. Woo! That one was close. I threw that little schwang in there to help out. Let's see if we can get Multibot to work. You guys think we can get Multibot to work? Thanks, friends. Stop touching me. Wrong button. See how long multi-bot gets connected. It has me curious. I know the spawns are preset at entry. I'm trying to see if there is a pattern to enemy movement based on time. No. Gegard, stop it. Gegard, you see the number in the top left corner? That's what, that is the RNG. That RNG is an 8-minute loop. It's an 8-minute loop. Don't hurt yourself trying to look for a pattern. You're not gonna find one. Even if you think you're looking onto something, there's absolutely no way. Absolutely no way. You tricked me, dragon. What's up, Buzz? My favorite Buzz Thunder in my chat. Nope, in way. I wish you the best of luck, along with joy and prostration. Prostration? What? This game is The Legend of Zelda. Ha ha ha! Got me. They got me that time. Buzz, your girlfriend. Woof. Oh, Billy. That was 8. Morning Grand Designs. Oop, I didn't get that turn. Still 8 there. We're at prostration. What are you talking about? Finger in the butt? Weird. People are trying to figure it out, but you are literally Groundhog Daying. What do you mean, Tiger? Oh, just by repeating it over and over again? Yeah, I'm just getting better. And Groundhog Day, he learned how to play the piano. Oh, man. That shows you if you just try hard enough for long enough, you can play the piano. Look at that double kill. I saw that double kill before I did it. Isn't that cool? I saw it. Oh, you turned into me, you turd. I almost attacked there. I should have. It would have been better if I did.
The whale is wearing a cape for a cape. That was a good cape analysis. Reset. Check match.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Orcus. All right, that's 10. Yeah, I'm going to do this. Get out of here, losers. Man, I've got a frog in my throat. I don't even see the code anymore. I just see blonde, brunette, floating skull bubble. Get wrecked. I don't know. 25-day streak. Hey Arno! Woo! 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 Fine, I'm not even scared of these guys. You don't even scare me, dudes. Got ya. You don't even scare me. This chat is bothering me. When you look at chat the same way your entire last week, and now it's all different. Plus Thunder said something that I probably should have read. Also, he could ice sculpt and kidnap and gophers and drive them off cliffs. So I could do all those things if I just continue to practice. I can ice sculpt now. It just wouldn't look like anything. I don't know. After this one, I think I wrote that down. After this, I know that we looked at Shatterhand, which I think would be good to finish. All right, frig off. I know we looked at Shatterhand. That would be a good one to finish. We also, we looked a little bit about that other dumb one, Blaster Master. That would be really hard. Shatterhand's more likely to go down first. We still have Double Dragon 3. There's a handful of them still that I think are worthy of looking into. Nico says, on the note of Double Dragon, did you do a guide for 2 already? For Double Dragon 2, I have not. I'm a little bit... Yeah, we've talked about the Radical Ninja one. That one would not be too bad. It could be a fun one just to do it. Guardian Legends, definitely... Yikes, is one we could do. I don't think it would be as bad as it may seem. It just takes a lot, Tiger, it's just going to take a lot of routing, looking at it in ways people haven't really looked at it. There's lots of fun games still out there. Warlord Zen's been voting on a Zapper for a while. I just want to see a Zapper durability test. We could look at Gauntlet. I'm pretty sure, we're about 98% sure that the game Gauntlet would just be stupid. I got trapped. Because it's just not going to be possible. Oh, Billy. Wish this guy would not be an ass. Oh, here we go. Oozy. But I think Gauntlet is worthwhile to look at because we've never touched it. We've never put our hands on it. Now, I want to go back to Nico's comment about the guides. I've got a frog I need to get rid of. Like right now, I'm doing the Ninja Gaiden guide, and jeepers creepers. These guys really are trying to molest me. Oh, and I couldn't avoid that last one. Here, shut up for a second. Right now, I'm doing the Ninja Gaiden guide. Here's my thought process on the flawless guides. I want them as a tool for people to use. Go there. This is how we went through it without damage. Also for casual players to be able to get through them as well. I think they're gonna work great for that. And with that, I should get them out as soon as I can, right? But I don't want to burn out on them, and it's extra work that puts on top of the work that I already do. So to put the guides together more than one video a week would be difficult. But if you think about it as one video a week, it's going to take me years, literal years, to get the guides done. Nico says, how about the guide for Double Dragon 2? I'm doing Ninja Gaiden. I'd like to do the original Double Dragon, Zelda 2, probably this Zelda. We're talking maybe 3 or 4 guides. I'd like to do Silver Surfer, 3 or 4 guides before Double Dragon 2. The guides are going to be at least a couple months each. We're talking not getting to Double Dragon 2 for another year. My question is am I putting them out there too slow? Should I try to do 2 videos a week? I don't know. But the other side is as I'm growing this YouTube channel, I feel like growing the channel more before I introduce the guides, because the guides videos don't perform very well, which I'm not really worried about their performance. I'm more worried about them just being this archive. But would they do better after the channel has grown a bit? Go anywhere in the room. Prince Batman, there is no safe spot. They will go anywhere, and there is no way to cheese this fight. I want some bots. Easy way guide for Battletoads. Grand Designs, we'll talk more about that. I'm going to meet Steve in a couple weeks. We're going to sit down and go through the base strategies. Here's a little bit of a spoiler alert. I believe you'll see another set of easy way guides coming the beginning of this year. Probably be a Kickstarter for them. I think there'll be 4 guides. Battletoads will be in that. I'm not going to give away any of the other guides. So there you go. You can do some stuff about 2-player games. I have been enjoying your videos, even just the little info videos about individual bosses. Yeah. Getting a raid? No way. Machina. I can't pronounce the first one. I'm not very smart. Thank you for the raid. I don't know how to pronounce the first part of your handle, but I'm gonna go Mashima. Am I right? I'm so. Welcome in, everybody. How was your stream? Isv. Wow, Isv. Thank you for clarifying, because I am terrible. Thank you for the raid. What were you streaming? Tell us a little bit about it. It's the first time I've seen the name in chat, so we're just practicing a little bit this morning before we get into no damage playthroughs of this game. So let us know as we warm up a bit. This is the run. This is the run killer right here. Double dingo? Double dingle? Gomon 64. Never played it. Getting close to the end. Well, fantastic. Well, what we do here is no damage playthroughs of hard Nintendo games. That is the short answer. The long answer is longer than that, so I'm not going to use it. We're currently working on the original Legend of Zelda. This game is turning out to be a very difficult challenge. Not only do we do no damage, but we also add... You suck. Leave me alone. We also add... Oh, nice. A bit more difficulty. It's no damage, but it's also no hits. In this game, there's bubbles. The bubbles hit you, and they take away your ability to use your sword. They don't give you any damage, but it's a negative thing that happens. So if we can avoid it, we must avoid it. We call the challenges FlawlessNES. And we've done quite a few of them now. Prince Batman, the strategy for this is... when you've got this boss you're pretty safe. First off, you see the fireballs. You'll notice if I stand here, fireball, 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 fireball. They're kind of coming pretty fast, right? If I go over here, fireball, fireball. It's because they can't throw another fireball until the one leaves. One strategy is be on the sides of the screen because the fireballs take longer to leave, meaning less fireballs. That's strategy number one. Strategy number two is once you release one of these guys' heads, he can now throw fireballs. This redhead, we call him the ginger, this ginger will chase you around the screen, but it doesn't just chase you, it chases after what in code is determined as the target. The target is either the player or the opposite position of the player. If you look, I'm in the bottom left. The opposite of me would be the top right. So this red guy is going to, when he decides to move, he's either going to turn towards me, the player, or the opposite of the player, which is up here. We call it anti-link. So this red guy is going towards anti-link now. You see how he's the opposite position of me. He's going towards anti-link. So this is one reason why you'll see me stand on the sides. If he goes over there, maybe I'll switch. Now I'm in the bottom right. Anti-Link is in the bottom left. We're trying to keep him as far away as possible. This also means, look at his fireball. His fireball takes even longer to leave, meaning we have less fireballs on the screen. That one takes a long time to leave. Now he's back over here. We don't want to stand here because if we stand here, not only do the fireballs take less time to leave, meaning more fireballs, but also I am in the middle of the screen at the bottom. Anti-Link is in the middle of the screen at the top, meaning these guys are going to want to stay. Listen, he's never going too far away from the middle of the screen because that's where the, here he comes back over, that's where the Anti-Link and I are. So stay on the edges as much as we can, as well as try to not, when you're crossing, try not to sit in the middle too long. Long and short there. All right, we're going to get him. Where does he go? Goes over there. Watching for the dodge. I'm going to stay over here if I can. This is a good one. All right, we got to dodge a little bit. And we need one more hit. There it is. That's the strategy so far. And there isn't really another one. Not unless you were just trying to kill him. Grand Designs EP over on YouTube says congrats on the Kid Icarus run. What is my favorite NES game? Jonas, I'd have to say Zelda 2. That's changing a little bit over time. Now that I've played more games on the NES. Look at me go. Now that I've played more games on the NES, that Zelda 2, I've got more of a library of games. When I first started live streaming, I hadn't played that many Nintendo games. So my exposure to the console and the library of games on this console was small. All right, one more kill and then we'll start a run. Prince Batman, I can't take credit for figuring out the that part. I'm actually I'm friends with a lot of other retro gamers, especially like speedrunners and things like that. So a lot of it's a community effort. The speedrunning community has been great for the original Legend of Zelda and helping me understand the game a little bit more. Even that cart that I was just playing, we're playing on the original cart now. Even that cart that I was playing on, shows information on the screen that's helpful for diagnosing different parts of the game. I will not cook a turkey. Tiger, you got it wrong. Do you use the shield strat for fireball? You can't block those fireballs. It's a historic effort on our part. Yeah, Mick Monkey's been a huge help. In fact, Mick Monkey, to my knowledge, is the only person to actually complete this no damage challenge, the flawless challenge with the rule set that we've came up. No bubble hits, no glitches, no screen wraps, things like that. It's up to us old crack the puzzle and leave it up to Slack and Grand Designs for the inputs. We should just leave it up to Grand Designs for the inputs. I do have a slogan, Romeo. It's no hit it and quit it. Keenberg. Yeah, no hit it and quit it. Because I do a no hit challenge of a game and then I really don't ever play it again. We also need Matt Grand Designs with Matt D's chin. Oh my gosh, it would be a great day. Wasn't expecting that. Butt City.
Well, you can't expect to wield supreme executive power just because some watery tart threw a sword at you.
Oh, I should have got that coin. Gotta collect some money. The money in this route is not free. Nice clock. Just had to get my hands on it. T-Boneski, thank you for the GL. I like to let one guy spawn there. I don't normally do that. But I don't think that counts, does it? No. Splitting them doesn't count as anything. I don't know why I shot there. Wait, I think splitting them may count as a hit. We'll find out depending on what drop we get. We should get a coin drop out of this first Timmy here. All right, we still got it. And then a bomb drop out of this Timmy if we get a drop. There it is. Double bomb. Let's go to Chompy. There is an extra 10 coins in the room above the 100 you always walk past. I don't need it that much. EP, I don't need it that much. I only say, oh, nice backup. I started killing some extra skeletons in the first palace, and that's really, I've got more than enough coins now. I really don't have to go out of my way for them. One of the things that I refuse to do at this point, EP, is I've put so much time into routing this. You got to remember, everything is connected. Everything's connected. So I can't just go into a different room. If I go into a different room, it stands to change everything moving forward in the run. I'd have to go back through and reroute things because I went into a different room. Nice clock. I'm not going to do that at this point. You probably will not see much of any routing change in this. Batman, you like the songs we come up with? I've had a... Oh, that's unlucky. That's the one unlucky pattern you can get there. I've had a few songs, few hitters. Dongtown, let's go.
The castle of
I didn't move in, so I didn't get that shot. I'm not sure if that was unlucky pattern or if I was slow. I felt pretty fast. I felt speedy. You're slow. It could have been me, McMonkey. Could have been you. Heavy on the boobs, light on the butts. I still think we need to put together, now that's what I call slacking, volume 1, volume 2. I suck at this game. Go to the door. Holding dial makes it frame perfect and reduces the window. I always hold the diagonal. Oh, ho, 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 ho. What a turkey.
the witch, may we burn her?
No.
She looks like one.
You're concentrating too much. That's probably it. You think my adrenaline's gonna be sky high by the time I get in?
What? Is the airspeed velocity?
How do you get hit? Iframes? No, Batman. When you swing your sword or throw a boomerang or catch a boomerang or use an item, your shield lowers. I can show you here. I paused it in the middle of that. You bring your shield down when you throw. So while you're getting ready to swing your sword, your shield goes down. So in the animation of swinging your sword, you can get hit. It's one of the, I would say it's one of the jankiest and easiest parts to get hit in the game is your sword. That's also one of the reasons why I don't use the boomerang that much. Because the boomerang, you throw the boomerang and you go around and you are killing enemies, and then you catch the boomerang while an enemy throws a spear at you or whatever. That guy's a bit of a jerk. I'm probably not concentrating too much. I've got 2 chats going this morning because Restream is a piece of garbage. I gotta think about it. The problem is I've had so much interest from people on YouTube. It's like, I like the YouTube live streaming. It is fun. But to live stream to 2 locations is becoming more of a pain in the butt than anything. It'd be better if we could get everybody that watches on YouTube to go to Twitch. For those that are on YouTube, what is the hesitation? No wrong answers. I'm just curious. What is the hesitation to not watch the live stream on Twitch, but watch it on YouTube? Well, YouTube was nice knowing. I didn't say I was going to stop. I didn't say I was going to stop. What's wrong with watching on both? There's nothing wrong with watching on both. It's just harder, RG. It's harder for me as a streamer because I have to use a software that streams to 2 locations, and then I have to keep up with 2 different chats at the same time. And I'm not, through Twitch, I'm not allowed displaying YouTube chat. So I'm talking to people that you guys can't see the comments, and it's just not optimal. We call these guys Timmy Turners. I'll say I found you on YouTube first. It's just what I click on. Might hop over anytime. Oh, cool. Cool. Sorry for existing over here. Stop it, Tiger. Twitch is complicated compared to YouTube. I think you'd be surprised. Twitch is, well, it's the same. You don't even need a Twitch account, really, do you? To watch. If you want to comment, you need a Twitch account. But, like, you can just go to Twitch and watch. Can you pin a comment in YouTube saying, please go? I could. I'd have to be better. Like, I'd have to be good at my job. I'd rather just I would rather complain and not fix it. Keyboard cowboy. You know what I mean? I'd rather just complain about it. You know? Ooh, I need that. Oh, I don't want to. Ah! Fucking piece of shit. Sorry. I swore, and I shouldn't have. It was welling inside of me because I couldn't collect that coin that I really wanted. It's a 5 coin. I know. I feel great shame. We should have a moment of silence. That's enough. I think we're back to Peenberg.
She's got huge tracts of land.
She's gonna get hit after Ganon because there was a 5 coin. I need money. Not all of us are rich. EPA, I started doing YouTube videos, and that's why I want to continue the live stream on YouTube. I've started to actually try more with videos, and that's why I don't stream on Wednesdays, because I make YouTube content there. And YouTube is turning out to be a worthwhile venture for helping me continue to be a live streamer. So, I don't intend on stopping the live stream from YouTube. I just intend on complaining about it. That's it. Shit! Somehow I didn't get any bombs. This is not a good day. This is not turning out to be a good day for Zelda. Okay, so this is something that I want to talk about because we talked about what we should do after Zelda. I would consider it to be fun. It's true. McMonkey, I could have continued. You're right. I'm wrong. I would consider Indiana Jones was brought up. I think it would be fun to do movie games for a while. Do Indiana Jones, do Star Wars, do all of the Schwarzenegger games, you know, or do Rambo with Stallone, Predator, do all of those movie franchise games, or not all of them, but do some of them. Because I think if we talk about games, now there's quality. I mean, the original Legend of Zelda, a very good quality game. Some of those movie games, the quality's not there, but we still know about them. There's still that nostalgia built up because we watched the movies and played the game. I think it would be fun. No Z1 Master Quest Flawless? Nope. I'm surprised how often that question's asked. Still daydreaming about a time after Z1. Bona Pizza, it exists! I know it does. It may be in a different timeline. Tiger says, I love shit games. Yeah, Total Recall. Who was that? I think that was Peenberg again. Karate Kid would be one that we could do, but it's stupid. I wanted Karate Kid to be better.
You're not fooling
You played Ghosts and Goblins the second time through? No, I didn't. I played Ghosts and Goblins one loop. People give me shit about it, but I don't care much. Koozie, pardon me. Morning, Julie Cat. How you doing? How the hell are you? What are you wearing? What are you wearing? Yeah, I didn't do Ghost and Goblins. We talked about it yesterday, actually. That's funny. Weird. It's the same game. You just play it again. It is different in the way that the RNG is, but it's the same game. You just do it again. And the way that I played the game was to route the game and memorize it and control the RNG. I routed the game and realized that I could just do that again for the second time through, and it holds no value to me. It's just doing the same thing again. I'm a dirty one looper. Well, one of the things that we like to... One of the things that we like to do is to have like movie quotes and stuff when the audio is working in the stream, which is never anymore. To be fair. And movie games would give us the ability to have all that fun stuff, right? Who to be fair? The juice is not worth the squeeze for the second loop. And the thing is, Warlords, that it's not even hard. It's no harder because of the way that I play it. Would it be harder for... Oh, nice. Would it be harder for someone that's playing it casually? Maybe it would be. But the way that I played Ghosts and Goblins, you control everything. EP says enemies are faster the second loop. And like EP says they're faster. You're probably right. I can't remember because it's been so long since I played. But when you control what they're doing and where they are, it's the same. The Master Quest is harder, though. It probably is. I still don't care. I'm more apt to do Ghost and Goblins second loop than I am the Master Quest. Second loop and Ghost and Goblins, at least there is the argument that you don't get the credits until you do the second loop. There's at least that argument. With this, the game is over after the first time. You get credits. It is the end of the game. It's not the second quest is not part of Zelda to me. And I'm tired of playing this game. I mean, that's another thing too. Maybe in 10 years time, we'll be like, oh, remember you said you'd never do that. And I'm like, well, I'll do it now. You never know what's going to happen. I'll be a different person in 10 years. I'm not the same person I was 5 years ago, so why wouldn't I be a different one 10 years? Maybe I will. I think he's talking about second quest, not Master Quest. Or maybe, are you talking about some... Commodore Chronicles, you're talking about the second quest. No, most people don't call it the Master Quest. Most people just call it, hey, Bat. Stop it. Tiger, I already did Willow. Willow's a good one. Tiger, Willow was fun. I loved the movie growing up. I never played the game growing up. Would you do swordless? Nope. Can't even do swordless. Swordless is impossible. You have to have the sword to beat Ganon. The speed run stops at Ganon's room, which I think is weird. I think is weird. That's like people were talking about, oh, I missed the hole. Giggity. This is a bad day. It's a bad day for you. Ew, Rose. We were talking about my slogan earlier, and it's one hit it and quit it. Or not one hit it, no hit it and quit it. Once I'm done with a game, it's time to move on to a new one. I don't need to reinvent the wheel over and over again. We already are reinventing the wheel. We're playing it without damage to give us another reason to play it. And then when we're done with that, we'll take that cookie cutter and put it onto another game rather than tweaking the game just so we can do it again. You look at a game like Zelda 2. One hit it, quit, it's true. So, nuh-uh. Name one game, Warlord's End, that I've got a one-hitter in that I quit. We'll wait. Go ahead. We're listening. We're waiting. Did not quit Z1. I'm doing it right now. Joey, how are you? Joey Mittens. Ladies and gentlemen, Joey Mittens. Batman. No, I did a no-hit of Batman. You quit Z1 after one hit and didn't come back for a year. I never quit it. I just stopped playing for a period. I took a break. We were on a break. Warlord Zen. We were on a break. Dongtown. We're about ready to take a break from it the rest of the day, too. I was working on other projects. I was seeing other people.
I'm not dead.
We were on a break.
He says he's not dead. Yes, he is. I'm not. He isn't. Well, he will be soon. He's very ill.
I have a theory
You'll be stone dead in a moment.
that if you do enough loops in Ghosts and Goblins, there are no enemies. I feel like your theory is wrong, EP. Why do you have that theory? And Joey Mittens, how the hell are you, Joey? Also, I have something very exciting to say. I don't know when I'll say it, but I have something fun to say. It's about it's about the thought I had yesterday after raiding Cheese Pops. And it's about Link to the Pabst and the Dirty 30. Because they can't load in fast enough. I think it hits a peak. EP, I would imagine that it's like Kung Fu. Kung Fu on the NES, things get more difficult the more loops. But after loop 7, it just repeats. It stops getting harder. The enemies stop getting faster. It just starts to repeat. I would imagine that Ghost and Goblins is the same way. Things may get faster and harder for a while, but then it just maintains. Maybe after so many loops, you'll get a death screen. You like Majora's Mask? I never actually played Majora's Mask. It's one of those that I want to play. So I think what I want to do, is I want to beat this game no damage. What I want to do, it's my current project. We're going to get it done. And then I want to move on to some of the... In Loop 8, enemies start disappearing. EP, is that real? I didn't know that. That's cool. That is cool. Maybe we should look into that. My 45th loop of life. It gets more difficult every loop. Congratulations. I like to say, Romeo, it's another successful no death circle around the sun. We did it. So what I want to do is I want to play through this Zelda game is what's stopping me. Damn it. It's what's stopping me play the other Zelda games. I feel like I can't move on until I tick this one off the list. Once I get this one done, we will have the original Legend of Zelda, Zelda 2, and A Link to the Past. We'll have them all done without damage. From there, the next logical step is either Ocarina of Time or Link's Awakening. Both of them I have played through. Just haven't played through them in a really long time. When I do that, I think I want to do a casual playthrough first, because I don't do any casual playthroughs, and I haven't in a really long time, so I would like to do that. And then moving forward, I would do a casual playthrough, then the no damage playthrough, casual play. But after those two games, the next one would be Majora's Mask, I believe, unless like did like Oracle of the Seasons or the Four Swords or any of those other Game Boy Advance games, did they come out before Ocarina? I don't feel like it. I feel like we're talking release date, I feel like Ocarina of Time was before those. Batman, we used to like list them all and do polls, and we would decide maybe I'd do that, maybe not. I don't know exactly how I'll determine what we do next. We have done polls and voting before. But last time, so Batman, I left it up to you guys at one point, and I ended up doing that point and click. That's what was voted, was Shadowgate, the point and click. So you guys are very untrustworthy. When I give the reins to you guys, you decide on a point and click game. So I haven't done that in a while. John, you never trusted the save feature in this game? Really? Mm-hmm. Zelda Oracle games were way before. Like the Oracle Seasons and those games were before Majora's Mask. At least they didn't give you Dragon Warrior. Yeah, RG, some of those games are not really, some of those games are not really possible. In a way that would be enjoyable. Oracle came out February 2001 after Ocarina and Majora's Mask. Okay. Mm-hmm. So Majora's Mask would make sense to do next. It's just one that I've never, I mean, and not only, here's the thing, this is something that is kind of interesting and fun. Like someone asked me the other day about Zelda 2 and what they should do. They'd never played the game before. I said, don't look up anything. Just like try to play through the game and enjoy it for what it is, because you won't ever get a chance to not know again. Well, I know nothing about Majora's Mask. I've never played it. I've never watched a playthrough. None of that. So I have a rare opportunity to play Majora's Mask from that perspective. Now, I will say that I always allow backseating when I play games. If you know something and you want to say it in chat, I'm not going to be like, no backseating. If I want no backseating, I won't play on the internet. Like, I won't do it live. It's just one of those things where it's part of playing a game live with your friends on the internet. People are going to want to tell you things, and I'm okay with that. I'm also okay with chat being jerks and withholding information. But again, I'm choosing to play it on the internet, so I won't be upset when people are like, oh my gosh, I'm tired of this. Just this is how you do it. Did I give up on Kid Icarus? No. but until Grand Design started working it, I would have said that we won't see someone do that game. And if you're referring to Warlord Zen's one hit it and quit it, I never got a one hitter, so it doesn't count. Advice, do all the things. That's a great bit of advice. Oh, I'm out of bombs. That's cool. Really cool, me.
After the spanking, the oral sex.
That's when we do it. Did you do Fax Xanadu? Is that even? I did Fax Xanadu. Yeah, Fax Xanadu is one of my favorite games. It was definitely one that was on the list and needed to be done. Not impossible. It's actually not that hard. There's an item in Fax Xanadu called the ointment that makes you invulnerable. So anytime a game gives you an item that makes you invincible, like the stars in Mario Brothers, you tend to be able to abuse those things and make the game easier. We did it quite a bit in Fax Xanadu. And similar to my take on speedruns, some people will say, well, the speedrun of A Link to the Past is terrible because the any percent speedrun is like 3 minutes or something like that. Well, that can't be the end. That's stupid. That's cheating. That's whatever. No, that's just the speedrun, and the speedrun of Link to the Past sucks. If you want to do it in different ways and choose different categories and put different restraints on your playthrough, by all means do it. But the world record speedrun of that game is like 2 minutes and 12 seconds, and that is the fastest way to get to the end of the game, and it just is, and it kind of sucks. It ruins the game because the game is awesome. The speedrun sucks. That can happen with no damage playthroughs as well. You can say, oh, well, Fax Xanadu, you can't use the ointment because it makes you invulnerable and it makes it too easy. Well, it just makes the no damage playthrough of the game not hard. It's just what it is. We don't need to change it. It's just the way that it is, and not all no damage playthroughs are awesome, and not all speedruns are awesome. Just because they're not the way we want them to be doesn't mean that we should change them, in my opinion. Stop it! God says, as frustrating as these old games can be, the feeling of overcoming the challenge is missing a lot today. I would agree with that. We talk a lot about, John, we talk a lot about difficulty of games and then the more modern take on video games. I think that it stems a lot from, money. Game developers spend a lot of money and a lot of resources developing their video games. And the chance of a video game flopping because it's too difficult is real. Anymore, people don't want to struggle. I freaking love struggling. I love struggling. It's what makes the victory that much better. I like the fact... When I get this game, and mark my words, I will beat this game without damage. I've beat it getting hit once, 4 different times. I am very close. When I do it, I am going to be on cloud 9 for the rest of the day. I am going to celebrate, and that victory is going to be freaking awesome. But it's because I've struggled doing this for 2 years. And you don't get that feeling in a game that gives you the win. You just don't get it anymore. And I think that so many people don't like to struggle that we get game developers afraid of producing something that flops because it's too difficult. So they pad everything and they're like, well, we don't want to make this too hard because if we make it too hard, nobody will play it because there's 17,000 other games you can play. Back when these games came out, we had no other choice. This was the game that you had. You couldn't just delete it from your phone and download another game and play. You couldn't just do a different game. That wasn't the option. So developers, not only when they made these games, didn't know what the hell they were doing and oftentimes made games too hard just because they sucked at making games because it was so early on, but also they were able to make whatever game they wanted and people still played it because there wasn't a whole lot of other option. So I love that comparison between what modern games are and what the old games were. And I think it's due to a lot to do with that. Now you'll take the people will say, well, how about like the Soulsborne or the Dark Souls games? I think when the original Dark Souls game came out, I think when the original Dark Souls game came out, it had just as good of an opportunity to flop. They were rolling the dice with that game. They brought out a game that became a cult classic game because of its difficulty, and they had just as big of opportunity. That game could have hit the market, and people hated it, and it flopped. It didn't, but it could have. They took a risk making that game. It worked out for them, but I don't think that that's a risk that a lot of developers are willing to take. Now, I would really like to, and this is a project that I need to do because I've said it a lot of times. I'd like to do Dark Souls. I would like to play through Dark Souls. I would like to do a casual playthrough of the game and then do a no damage playthrough of the game because I don't think there's a lot of gamers out there. We talk about the difference between, Nintendo hard and the modern hard games, and people will be like, well, these ones were really hard and no, ours are still hard. And no, you don't know because you didn't play. There's not a whole lot of people that have bridged the gap. People that have played through and done no damage playthroughs of the old games and the new games. I'd like to bridge that gap. I'd like to have an opinion based off of experience. A lot of the modern gamers say, wow, those old games weren't that bad, but they've never played them. And a lot of old gamers say, the modern games are I am one of those. I will say, I believe modern games tend to be easier than the old games. But it's my opinion, and I have nothing to base that assumption on. I've never played Dark Souls. Just never have. I need to. Otherwise, I'm a doofus that's talking out his ass and doesn't really know what he's talking about. I want to know what I'm talking about. And in order to do that, I need to play through the game. Excuse me, sir. Don't step on my blue. Oh, loser. All right, I'm in a bad spot here. Whoop. Oh, man. There are builds in Dark Souls designed around no-hit runs. Oh, for sure now, yeah. What's up, Inspector? Shadow says modern games are easy, it's not close. Well, I think that there's a difference between casual playthroughs. Everybody, what are the chances that this blob here, we call him Juan Jeremy, and there is a legend that he has a giant clock, like a massive clock. What do you think the chances are? Let's see it, Juan. Oh, he doesn't. Gross. It was all lies. It was all lies. I should have taken that safer. I should have taken it safer. Whatever. If we don't get a decent run started here soon, this is a shit day. Bring on the heartbreak. What was this, Joey? Ladies and gentlemen, Joey Mittens. This giant orange, this is the final boss in the game, I'm guessing. What a... For those that don't know, or maybe this isn't the final boss, but look at this gold split. Look at that gold split. 30 seconds ahead. Oh, no. Oh, Joey. No, Joey, no. Oh, my gosh. That is terrible. I know how that feels, Joey. Well, not that in particular, but... Oof. Losing a deadly tower's on the last tower. Now I have the nerves hopefully out of the way. That does help. That does help. There is a lot to be said for there's a lot to be said for playing a game, getting far and losing it, and getting far and losing it, and getting far. And after getting to a spot in a game on pace or without getting hit once, twice, 3 times, the heart rate stays lower. You start to be numb to that excitement. You've been there before. We've done this before. We know what it's like to be here. There's a huge amount of there's a huge amount of truth in that. I see it. Go ahead. I dare you. Go ahead. Give me some money, everybody. Make him scream. For those that don't know, if the Ring VHS tape comes out, that Ring VHS tape will go back in and it'll play this little thing. And if you cheer 666 bits, it's a loud screaming jump scare. I guess you guys don't like me. You don't want to give me any of your money. Fair enough. Ninja Gaiden 1 box said hard to beat on it. Oh, John. Ninja Gaiden. We're going to play that a little bit today as well, John. Those are some of my favorite no damage playthroughs. The original Ninja Gaiden trilogy on the NES has been amazing. The same with you, Robin Banks. Gets easier every time. Butt City.
Now we see the violence inherent in the system.
I want a chance at a bomb here. No bomb. Ninja Gaiden 2. I enjoyed them all. I enjoyed all the Ninja Gaiden games. Oh, man. See, little things like that. I'm missing doors. It's the 2 chats. Looking at 2 chats today. Thanks, Restream. Bee. What a jerk. That's some fancy moves there, though, wasn't it? We're going to be low bloobs to Chompy. We're only going to get 2 shots at this boss. Nope. Oh, what a save.
You must tie her down on a bed and spank her.
Got him. Yeah, get hosed. I'm gonna make a t-shirt. That'll work. Woo! Thanks for the clock, Timmy. Shave the clock tower. Shave the clock tower. The clock's so big it needed 2 hands. Massive. Oh my. From the hip. What's wrong with grabbing the compass? You see it? Prince Batman, it looks like a can of Sirslamalinging. Sirslamalinging. Bong. Like that fish in a can, the really stinky fish. Sirslamalinging. Bing bong. Siring. I can't pronounce it. I've tried. I can't. I hate it! I hate it! Got it, Spiffy, right there. I hate it. This is a day. You got to admit, I'm getting some shit movement out of the stupid idiots. Stupid idiot! Maybe it is easier to avoid games nowadays, but there are actually more of them because so many more games are produced each. Oh, avoid difficult games nowadays. Well, John, it's easier to avoid them, and that means that as a game developer, someone that wants to make money selling games, and you know that it's very easy for someone to avoid your game if it's too difficult, game developers aren't willing to take the risk. Why would you dump? It's just about money. Why would you dump a ton of money into a game that you plan on selling and then risk it being too difficult? You wouldn't. You want to maximize the enjoyment from the masses. And the majority of people don't want to struggle. Get him, Stevie! Ladies and gentlemen, Steven Seagull. Good luck, No Life.
Anybody see Richie?
Anybody see Richie? What's up, Melon? I forgot to tell you, I was wearing my flannel shirt in your honor yesterday. Today I'm wearing one with acid smiley face dripping. Oh, nice. Why, did I ask you what you were wearing? What aren't you wearing? What aren't you wearing? That's the real question. Wow. Dubs never stood a chance, did they?
Fuck you up, ugly.
Junior! Come here, boy.
Watch. Got it. William 5 million, how's it going? I have a suggestion. Since Nintendo's third generation games are being done with no mistakes, and it's called FlawlessNES, why not call the direct successor Super FlawlessNES for Nintendo's fourth generation game? Maybe that's a good idea. I did FlawlessNES, so I capitalized the S with the NES, FlawlessNES, or SNES. That's what I always called it, the SNES. I called it the NES and the SNES. Good old Nessie. Flawless Sega. Grand Designs, I still haven't decided yet. I'm still kind of holding on to FlawlessNES as my little thing. And I appreciate you not jumping on the wagon of that, but I've also considered opening it up, making a website, and allowing all of us to do that, and trying to produce a FlawlessNES website, which is where everybody can get together and do them. I just haven't decided yet. Toe Jam and Earl? I never played that game. Flawless 64. This domain is for sale. FlawlessNES.com. I have FlawlessNES. That with one S. I believe I own the domain. I think I bought it years ago. Dude Cakes! You having a great day? Wonderful day so far? I'm getting the shit kicked out of me, Dude Cakes, by this game. This game is I think the battery's failing on this. I think the battery's failing here. Yeah, I've never made I've never put anything on the website, but I have the domain. Yeah, where did Dongtown go? I'm actually playing Zelda on my Game & Watch. Got one of these? I would have never got that. Matt D bought that for me because he's so nice, but I'm not a big collector, so I wouldn't have got that. Why do you keep killing Z1 cards? I don't know. So I think I want to do this real quick. Let's just leave that up for a second. We're going to do a short case of artsy fartsy fun time. If you guys have never been here before, occasionally we do random things. I've got an idea in my head for a t-shirt design. And I'd like you guys to follow along real quick. If that would be all right. It'll only take a moment of your time. So here we go, blank. You know the excuse me princess thing? So I'm thinking, is it excuse me? Needs to be all caps. Excuse me, it needs to be bold. Oh, I like it because it's like a typewriter. Okay, excuse me. But I also need to do, give me a second. I don't know if this is going to work. Let's see. Yeah, it did. Perfect. have to get the image from Buzz. What do you think, Buzz? What the hell was that about? Oh, I'm holding the wrong button.
Zoltan!
Simple. Buzz, straight to the point. He stole my hose. It's a great t-shirt. Excuse me while I hose. Yeah, the excuse me princess was from the cartoon. Buzz, we should do something like that. We should get a t-shirt going. That's all it'll say. No one will understand. It's a garden hose, Spiffy. That's like the traditional garden hose color. That's it. What happened to Dongtown? Try again. What's up, Mangs?
Coconuts migrate.
Scooping the poop. Guilty of being right. How's it going? Who needs Dongtown when you got Butt City? I want a chance for a bloob here. No bloobs? Multibot has been broke forever. Everyone needs to send a message to Matt D. He was gonna fix it. He didn't. He doesn't like us. How about this? Hold on. Overlay broke? The overlay is broke. I wonder if we ran out of kids' words again. Did we run out of kids' words again? I really should do better. You know what I mean? Like when I'm doing things, I should do better. Yeah, it's borked. It's super borked. Hold on, my whole computer's gonna crash here. I'll see you guys in a future. Oh, it didn't crash. Good. Well, what we need to do copy. Oh, I don't think that's going to work that way, is it? It's not going to work.
Zoltan! Zoltan! Zoltan!
Somebody make a new kid puncher word, please, if you could. I'm out of coffee. See if it works. Do, 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 do. Go back to Dongtown again. Good job, guys.
Fight with the strength of many men tonight.
Now, let's give it a second. I should add it to that list. Even though it's not playing now, I can still hear it. What's not playing now? What's up, Teeny? I don't remember how often the code checks. You guys are doing a great job. I don't think you can do Earthbound. You gotta. It's a 15 character limit, and I don't think you can use spaces. Now, let me see real quick. You guys are trying hard. Um, all right, hold on. Something's not working. I guess you guys can keep doing that. We're just not going to run it today. Something's not working. It took some time to restart, and it was just when it came. You're here! You're here! Some butts have more room. I hate it. Why? Is he gonna be moved? Sure is. Guess it. We'll be able to fix it, but. Cranberry, how we doing this morning? I tried Ninja Gaiden again last night. Haven't cleared it, but practicing and getting better. Hoping to at least clear this soon. Well, I hope that I hope I can be helpful. I've got the tutorials coming out, but you could also, Cranberry, if you have any questions, you could also reach out. My YouTube video for tomorrow is on Ninja Gaiden, so you'll be able to get a little bit more information there as well. Spoiler alert. Oop. We are, Cranberry, we are going to move to Ninja Gaiden today as well. In fact, probably, I mean, it's been pretty obvious today is not the day for Zelda. Sometimes the quicker you realize that it's not the day, the better. Otherwise, we're just wasting time. All right. Let's see if the legend is true. Show it to us, Juan. Oh, it is true. Ladies and gentlemen, Juan Jeremy and his giant fat clock. So big it needs 2 hands. I'm having trouble with 6.2. That's what I'm going to work on today, so we're going to do more work in 6. We're going to look at ways of beating 6.2 specifically, and then we're also going to look at the full stage in a no damage sense. I think I hurt my knee. Having a hard time with that. Climbing last Thursday, I think I tweaked my knee and it hasn't really gotten much better. What's up, Joker? Yeah, there's about a 41% chance of Juan whipping out that clock. The second palace, Teeny? What's the question about the second palace? Get wrecked. I gotta stop looking at chat while I'm fighting this boss. I'm asking for hits.
I'll bite your legs off.
Scooby-Doo. No look. Ninja Gaiden is proof Satan walks the earth in program video games. Not that bad. Ashtar Wednesday is next week. What the hell is Ashtar Wednesday? But in the Ninja Gaiden, when I have spin slash, is there a way to hit the... Is there any way to hit an item box without consuming the weapon? Hold down when you swing the sword. It's called slash canceling. That was a little risky. Cranberry, you need to hold down when you swing your sword, and it will not consume. You'll swing your sword normally and not consume your spin slash. All right, I'm a little bit behind here. It'll be fine. Go fast. Not a stupid question. It's the reason why most people didn't know that spin slash one-shots bosses, because it's difficult to get to the end of the stage with the spin slash, because it seems like you use it every time you jump. But that's just not the case. when I beat Ninja Gaiden 1. It is a sacred day where I beat Ninja Gaiden 1 and 2 and watch all cutscenes. Buzz, why don't you beat 3 as well? I mean, why would you hose only part of the garden? The Ninja Garden. 3 sucks. No, it's not. 3's good. I feel like it's a missed opportunity to completely hose. These guys are being dickheads. And you. More bloobs, don't need them. Any thoughts on trying the world record in Ninja Gaiden Flawless? Speedrunning? I don't know. Yeah, Cranberry, it really makes a difference. Hi. Yeah, I don't have any desire to... If I was going to do a speed run of Ninja Gaiden, I would speed run the game. I separate... I don't think of speed runs and no damage runs as the same. They're different. I don't do one... I feel like we've talked about this before. If I'm going to speedrun a game, I'm going to do any percent speedruns. No damage is different. It doesn't make sense to do. To me, again, to me, I hate frickin' spiders. Does that make sense, Renegade? I beat Ninja Gaiden without taking damage one time. And there's a good chance I will never do it again. Because I've already done it. You'd rather have the shortest time possible if you can do a speed. And this is why I giggle a little bit, Renegade, because to me it's in the name. The speed run is the fastest you can complete a game, fastest you can beat a game. Start the game up and get to the credits as fast as it can be done. And that's why I tend to, if I'm doing a speed run, I do any percent. That is the fastest way to play through the game. No damage is not about going fast, it's about not getting hit. And kudos for anybody that likes to do variations of things. I'm not shitting on people's variations and liking to do things different ways. But for me, speed runs are about beating the game fast, and no damage runs are about beating the games without damage. And they're just separate. Sometimes you beat a game that you hate, then never play it again. Sometimes you do. Sometimes you beat it just to beat it. Would you advocate for no? No, because that's someone else's fun. That's somebody else's fun. I think that if I was to run a speed running website, there would only be one world record for each category. That's what it would be for me. I don't run the website, so they do what they do because it's their, well, Okay, well, it's their website to run. I can do it the way, you know, I can submit my speedruns that I want to without keeping other people from submitting the ones that they want to. Ugandis, good morning. I love that delayed knockback. It's gross. Your Friday the 13th plays this Friday. Is this Friday the 13th? It is the 13th, isn't it? We've often had this conversation about speed runs and things like that, and the difference in them. And like I've said before, my main problem personally with movie night is a great idea. Well, Friday is my son's having a buddy over. And there's something else going on. I may not be able to. But it is a good excuse for a movie night. Anyways, back to, and so many people in this chat have heard me rant about this before. So I will not go into too much detail other than I feel like the exuberant amount of categories on speedrun.com only waters down the achievements. I think if someone says I have the speedrun world record in a video game, it should be 1. It shouldn't be. There are 40 different speedrun world records for Zelda 2 on the Nintendo. One of them is get the candle as fast as you can. And from a casual onlooker, someone that is not versed in that game, they're going to look at the speedrun of if someone says I have the speedrun world record in Zelda 2, they're going to look at that, even if it's just getting the candle, versus the entire game that someone spends a few years of their lives mastering. That's the same, because in one way it's a speedrun world record of that game. So by having a ton of different categories, you stand to water down the accomplishment of some of them by spreading it too wide. Giggity. And I understand. Let me be very clear. I understand the reason we have multiple categories, and I'm completely for it. But that's the reason why I don't think speedrun world records mean as much anymore. Archimedes says 2 categories. I think it's fine. Have 40 of them. Personally, I think there should be 1, the fastest way to play the game. Ooh, am I going to beat it? Am I going to beat it? Oh, it just beat me. And I wouldn't even say that my thoughts are the right ones. It could be that having all of these categories is just so much better for the hobby, and it brings so many more people in, and it's just a damn good thing that I don't run it because I'm weird. You know what I mean? I can have an opinion and realize that it's probably not the best way to do something. It's just the way that I feel about it. You know what I mean? I didn't understand all the world record stuff when I looked it up, David Fox said. I have like 5 or 6 times in different Zelda 1 categories. I consider Green Mario the best player in Zelda 1. So Ugandis, you play it, so you have a experience with it. You know the people, you know the categories, you know how hard it is, yada yada. I'm talking about the millions of people that don't, that go, let's say, to a retro video game convention for the first time, and they hear people talking about Zelda 1, and somebody in an obscure category of Zelda 1 says, oh, well, I have the world record in Zelda 1 on a speed run. And they'll be like, wow, but they don't know anything about it. It could be an obscure category with 2 runners, but to that person, they have a world record. And if Green Mario was there and said, I do too, they put him in the same category. Both of those people are just as good at the game. They have world records in them. If you did a drunken cartoon with some Zelda and Mario Brothers Super show, we could do that. Staring at a rupee for 16 hours? Is that serious? All I'm saying is, and that's because of a category. All I'm saying is, I think that we've overdone it with categories, and it's made the idea of having a record, in a sense, less desirable for many. Less desirable for me. I don't do speed runs much anymore because of that. Uh-oh. Do I need... Ah! Ah! What were you saying? What were you saying? Because the animation lets Link gradually clip through the wall and allows you to enter an area without collecting the normal requirements. And Ugandis, and I'm not discrediting your enjoyment, and that's why I think it should stay the same way. I think there should be different categories, and I think people, more people are enjoying this hobby, but it classifies it more as a hobby and less of a competitive thing, which is fine. Which is fine. Are there certain categories you wouldn't do? All of them, but any percent for the most part. Renegade. I had a world record in Space Quest 6, but I was also the only person to post a video. That's the second time I've lost a run in that room, and it's because I shouldn't have paid any attention to those bombs. I was trying to get to those bombs. It's also because my mind's scattered today. It's not a good day for Z1. I think I'm going to move on to Ninja Gaiden. It's just not a great day for Z1. I'm not focusing enough. Really, Bitchel. No, I'm not focusing enough. Jamit says, I'll stick to the fastest way to play the game that I personally find fun. And that is what the system allows for now, and that is good. It gets more people into the hobby. It does. It's like allowing emulation. If we were doing something competitive, I believe that everyone should play on the same format. Same, original console. If we're doing competition, And that's not the way it is because it limits the amount of people that can enjoy it. I'm sure I have the world record of the fastest ninja death. And then you almost got, yeah, it was a decent run, but I'm just distracted today. Has a completely different skill set and it doesn't interest me. And Jamish, I think a lot of people agree with you. And Jamish, that's exactly why with the flawless runs, I don't do glitches. Because it appeals to the masses. It appeals to the people that really enjoy all facets of the game, and glitches tend to eliminate those things. And to be good at doing glitches doesn't exactly mean to be good at playing the game. And this is where I differentiate speedrunning, and I say speedrunning is not a show of being good at the game, nor does it claim to be. Speedrunning is showing you how you can beat the game as fast as possible. Too many people focus on speedrunning as a show of skill in the game. Speedrunning is a show of skill at beating the game fast. And oftentimes that doesn't mean that you're good at the game in a traditional sense. But if you think about speedrunning as the person that is the best at the game in the traditional sense, then it's not the case. For Zelda 2, 100% all keys. 100% all keys is a great show of skill in the game. It's not the fastest way to beat it. Any thoughts on Z2? It's funny, you got us, you just put it in there. Both are stupid hard, and any I believe Zelda 2 Zelda 2 100% all keys is a more traditional skill. It's harder to do what they do. It is easier to do the any percent variation. Well, I mean, it's pushed pretty far now. They've got that pushed pretty far, but the any percent focuses on memorization and scrolling screens and getting good RNG and doing first try screen scrolls and things like that, which is not what makes you good at Zelda. Any percent doesn't kill any enemies. Zelda 2 is a fantastic game because of the combat system, and any percent speedruns don't use the combat system. You kill the boss at the end. Well, you may kill a couple birds in the Great Palace, but it's not a showcase of skill at the game, but it is a showcase of who can beat it the fastest. F the magic lady stuff. It's the healer. It's not the magic lady. It's the healer, Uganda. So you're using the wrong character. Dark Hammer, pass. Yeah. That's okay. It's okay. But it's where people say, what are your thoughts on 100% all keys speed runs versus any percent speed runs? And I will always say any percent is faster. Look at the name. Speed run. Must be trying to do it fast. That's where I get hung up on it. Proving me how much I know about it. Yeah, the glitches with the healer, which is fun. Ninja Gaiden. And I love skill at games. I love skill at games. I play games without getting hit, and I don't use the glitches and stuff. I love that side of showing off the whole game. I just don't think it's a speedrun thing for me. You were trying to do it fast. Just it is not defined as merely rolling the credits. There's argument to that for sure, Jamich. And that's it. But my problem with that is it implements too much gray area. It implements too much personal side. When we're talking about competition, you need to be objective. Wrong word. Everyone needs to be on the same field. We all need to agree on something. And when you say it's not rolling the credits, then you're adding some kind then you need to determine what it is by saying you start the game, and when the credits roll, that is the end of the game, then you can eliminate all gray area. We're going to start the game, or at least most gray area. We're going to start the game. Your timer starts when you start. The timer ends when you roll the credits, and you can do anything, any percent. You can do anything that is done based on what you can use with the hardware and the controller, get to the end of the game. And the reason why I believe that to be my right way, again, my right way, your right way, completely different, is because there is no gray area. There's no one saying, yeah, well, you shouldn't be able to do that. Or no, well, that's not exactly it. And you can see in this conversation in chat that we don't agree. We don't agree, and that is my point exactly when I say any percent is the right way, because there can be no argument. It is the easiest to define, because then you throw in a bunch of conditions that allow that make it based off of who likes what and what your opinion is and their opinion, or speedrun.com, the moderators of that game choose, that kind of thing. Well, not for games without credit rolls. That's true. That's true. And then if there's no credits, how do you beat the game? And what constitutes the speedrun of that game if you can't beat it? I'd say if there is no credits and the game never ends, then you can't ever beat it, and there is no speedrun of it. What's up, Sassy? Tacos. I want tacos with actually making the hard tacos correctly. I think part of the speedrunning appeal is arguing about dumb shit rules. What's up, baby? Z2 any percent a marathon with the ability to take a car, and Z2 candle percent is 100-yard dash. I'm glad you like my Big Blacks. Have you guys watched through that whole series yet? I bet you have. It's so good. If you guys haven't watched Resident Alien, you should. It's a great show. Freaking great show. Let's play from the beginning here. Yes. We're just going to kind of go through the strategies that I have so far. And the reason why I'm going back through this game is to create strategies that aren't based off of the speed run, which is the strategies that I created the first time, because I was speed running at the time I was going for the no damage. So I used a lot of riskier strategies. At the time, they weren't risky for me because I had been practicing the speed run. So they made the most sense to get to the end of the game. Can I jump him? I sure can. It made the most sense to get to the end of the game as fast as possible at the time. When's the rerun stream coming back? I'm not sure. I'll have to talk to Jodosh. He's having problems. He hosts it on a server that he has in Texas, and he's having problems and doing server maintenance. It will come back when he can get it back live again. But things like no passwords, all levels, 50 levels, etc. are not very arbitrary at all. Once you define, there's not much argument to be had. Well, I guess so, James, you're right. There still is some things in there, like passwords. So the fastest way to beat Faxanadu would be to start the game up, put a password in, go to the end of the game. Or fastest way to beat Mike Tyson's Punch-Out, start the game up, put the password in, beat Mike Tyson. And why wouldn't the password be part of any percent? But then you could just load a save. But we don't allow that in any percent. But it's also very easy to say we don't allow that. But then to your point, it's very easy to say all levels. And you're not allowed using. So I guess in a way, there is no perfect side to it. I still think that any percent is what I believe is the speed run. It's the fastest way to complete it. Now, I would say that and again, this is my opinion, and it's a good thing that I don't make the rules. In my opinion of any percent, you can't use a password. You're approaching it so muddy. You're approaching it, why wouldn't you be able to use a password? Why do I feel that way? Again, feelings. That's what makes it hard, because people all have different feelings. Because you use the infinite life code? Really? Keyboard Cowboy says, can't load a save on original carts. Yeah, you can. Zelda? Well, I guess there would be time put into it. So that's a save is easy. The password's the hard one. The password is always going to be a little bit tricky, because think about the password. Why, if you're speed running the game, if I took the game Mike Tyson's Punch-Out and I put the game into the console, I typed in Tyson's code, I went to Mike Tyson, I beat Mike Tyson, I started the game, I got to the end credits. Why is that not the any percent run? This is what I like to think about things from all perspectives. I'm not going to immediately say that I am always right or that Jamich's opinion is not correct. I like to hear him out for what he has to say, and that's a valid point. The idea that you could use a password. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you mean save state. For sure. I am always right, you stupid idiots. That's me. Start Captain Planet, input password, view credits, win. Why is that not the any percent? Oh. Maybe you could say that it's the start game, which doesn't allow you to input a password. Like when you play, you have to start at the beginning of the game. That's easy enough. That's easy enough. When you're playing a game, you have to start at the beginning of a game. So you press start, you're at the beginning. And then you get to the credits without resetting the console. Yep. That's how I would define it. I'm back on my own side now. Jamich, I am not on your team anymore. You almost had me there for a second, Jamich. Lost me there. Again, to clarify, I'm fine with anybody doing it however they want to do it. I don't make up the rules. I don't want to kill him. I didn't mean to. I think speedrun.com is a great site. I think that so many people have found an awesome hobby and have made friends and relationships through speedrun.com. I think the way that the games are moderated by people that love the game and know a lot about the game, I think it's a great thing. I would have done it differently and it would have probably failed. In the butt! Right in his butt, everybody. I got him. Got him in his butt. I got my world record denied for Game Genie use. I mean, I think it's pretty straightforward the way that I just thought about it just now. Start the game, you put it into the console. It would have to be played on the original console with the cartridge. Put the game into the console, push it down, press power. When the game starts up, you have to start at the beginning. And then, after you start at the beginning, anything that you can do to get to the credits the fastest. That is the one category. There's no arguing. If it is a arbitrary code execution, an ace, like you do in Super Mario Brothers 3, started the game, you put it in the console, it's on the original cartridge, you hit the power, you are able to do an arbitrary code execution, gets your game done in 3 minutes. That is the fastest you can get to the credits. What do you mean there's no arguing? We've been arguing for 15 minutes. Yeah, there should be the Slack rules. Everyone would love it. No arguing. We'll see about that. Shut up, everybody. We're trying to get along. Can't everybody just get along? Whee! That one that I want. The first 3 levels without damage was very easy. Very easy. Got done having a guy in my mouth for 10 minutes. Wow. That's got to be some kind of a record. Going slow and steady makes the timer come into play. No. I'm going pretty slow right now, and yeah, we're not worried about the timer. I always forget what this is. Bag of garbage. No garbage needed. No thank you. Oops. I don't know if I even need that, really. Like a pose. Sick pose. This is probably the first screen in the game that really matters in any way. He'll land and stay here in a second. There he is. Oh, I didn't make the jump. What a shithead. Okay. I'll kill you. I'm looking at that positioning. No. So, if I go all the way and barely turn, he'll land on my head. But if you go and you generously turn around, he lands in front of you, that guy will despawn. And then from here, I don't think I need to go back for that, so I'm not going to. Whee! I'll stab you. Blurred. Yes, SE, I don't sing. Never sang before. Not a good sing-songer. Pee pee poo poo 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 pee pee. This song stinks. Oh, I forgot about that guy. Yeah. I think I'm gonna do this and spin directly up into him. I think that'll be safer. Pee pee poo poo pee pee poo poo pee poo poo. Kind of disgusting when you think about this song. Death from above. Oh, I'm out of spinny doos. All right, so I did want to get that other spinny do. No, I'll get a spinny do here. Right here, right? Oh, no, maybe not. Is this spinny do? No. Got him. What's this? Oh, spinny do. Perfect. That worked. Eh, that was a little tight. That was a little tight. It's funny you playing Ninja Gaiden on a Zelda cart. Oh, tick, 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 tick. How about we play it on this cart? Disc. I have been chosen. That was dumb. Should we walk to the edge and stab, or does... Yeah, we can walk to the edge and stab. Back up, move forward, turn, kill. And then we get some Nimpo there, if we want it. Oh! Come on. Forward. Too far forward. Forward. You sucked me. There we go. Boop. There he goes. I forgot. No. Yeah, I think that was it. No, we don't want to do that. So if we jump up, we can throw, jump, wait. Because you hit the bat. There we go. Throw, jump, duck. Nice. Couldn't remember exactly how I did it. Crack, crack. Double crack. Bat, jump. Good choice. Would be better if it says Doom. Oh, yeah. Diablo. Yeah. Jump, spin, go. Spin. Oh, I forgot. I think I jump. Yeah, there's a Nimpo there. I don't know if I need it, to be honest with you. This one can be stupid. We're going to go here, here. We're going to jump, jump, spin, stab, stab. Was that right? Going to jump, jump, spin, stab, jump. There it is. And then after the second one. I forgot. We need to jump that just because it makes it a little bit easier. Now, we were doing this. To get him to go away. Not sure I'm all about that, but we'll see. Like, I'm just not sure if... That's actually one of the trickiest spots. Wonder if we kept a different... I don't think keeping a different weapon helps either. I don't think that helps. Goodbye, Olga. Death from above. Aha! I don't think there's anything we can really do with that guy. I always forget. Now, I've never done Beerful's Ghost. Does anybody know where he is? Somewhere around there. Dipshit. Yeah, dipshit. Boop. All right, now we're where we need to be. I'm going to grab a drink real quick. I'm going to grab a quick drink, and we'll be back. We're going to dive into specifically 6-2. But, yeah. All right, BRB. I just need to get a drink. Draw is one weird looking.
Never mind.
Ruined our first try. Fuck. Fudge! Hard K! Well, there goes our first try no-hit run of Silver Surfer. Damn it! Not really.
Waiting for the Willy. You do it. Hey guys. What's this one? Hi. Did we get the damn Nintendo VHS right when I was saying it? Nuh-uh. Clip it. Don't believe it. Don't believe everything you clip. That's what I always say. Man in underwear with lady. Bat. Evil bat. Evil bat steals lady from man. Batman. Science. Oh. This run's got all the mistakes. Give me a second to recover from that crap. That's not how that room goes. I have a manipulation for that room and I did something wrong. Quality is the key. Not have the most alcohol anywhere, but have a series of beer that you can serve at your brewery that are all just really good.
Well, what just happened here? Oh, it's been a while. I scratched my ears. Oh, I scratched my ears. I just trimmed my fingernails so they've got like a sharp edge to them, and I wanted those out of my head so fast I scratched my ears. Morning, Julie Cat.
No! It was right there! It was the chest and it was right there! Stupid chest filled with red fudge! Red fudge is gross! I hate it!
Insurmountably, lexicographic dialectologist. Insurmountably lexicographic dialectologist. Pretty well done. Have to stop. I can't do it during there it is. I can't do it during the Jaws runs. We're just not going to be able to do it.
Tell you what, I've had a fart that scared me once. I wondered if my insides were dying. I was terrified.
Take the bits anyways. I knew you couldn't do it.
Oh.
You're old and sick.
Well, that kind of pisses me off a bit. Say I can't do it.
You're the prisoners. No, you're the guards.
Now you got it. Now you got it. Okay, okay. Balls! That's in the building, and this sign is a lot ahead of the building. Okay. Oh, man. So, if the sign is in the right location, the sign stopped moving too early. But I can't tell. The sign should have been only slightly off. No! Why? Why did that miss him? I'll do it again. Why did that miss him? This game. I don't mind it when it makes sense, but why? Oh my gosh. Do you want to give it to me? I would really be happy. He likes the game now. Nope. Do not. I think it's stupid. Got him. Shoulder it. Get it, Navi? You see him, Comatose Joe? Just getting the shoulders into it. Which is really dumb and stupid, as we all know. My health is 99 now, but I picked up a health thing right afterwards. My health was 80. I'm pretty darn sure I got hit by a stupid thing. Oh, Kooky, you need to be passing the potato. Grow the multiplier. You've already puffed. Go ahead and pass. Cleaning your French press. Well, put the potato on the chat. Question: would someone clip what just happened? I don't have firepower, and I don't know why. I didn't get hit. Now, we didn't get the first try. Oh, we got it there. No way. All right, that one's gone. Wow. This has got a shot now. That's crazy. I got the backup despawn. I know
My baiters. I am a master baiter.
1 and 2. Maybe I won't die here like an idiot. Everybody knows how much. Fuck! Ja. With a G. With a G. I said it with a G. With a K. Wow. I can count on one hand the amount of times I've had Timmy's clock. Yep, I said it. Oh, it's bad. It is a bad thing.
Called Octo Rocks, and or you can call them an Octo Cock if you want, because they throw their balls at you. And those Octo Rocks, we don't have to kill them, but by killing them, we save ourselves from ever getting hit by their balls. You don't want to get hit by balls. It's gross. And if you get hit by balls, it can give you erectile damn it, projectile dysfunction. Yes, potatoes. That is the spawn that you told me to jump over, and it has become the fastest we can do it. Fine. 1, 2, and 3. Shit. It starts me all the way down here, then he's gonna jump down. Alright, this run just became dumb. I hate you so much. What are you doing up there? Don't jump down. Oh my gosh. You are rude, sir. Where are you going? I'm over here. Stop running away from me. Please die. Oh, thank the Lord. We waste like 40 seconds there. Don't act dumb. I didn't say a swear. Did I? Lord, I apologize. Did somebody say yes? So this is probably the easiest. Like that. In fact, now that I remember that, that's probably how I should do it. A swing, a blamski. Ooh! Did someone say go? Oh, you made me forget what I was doing. Oh, that was late. Cue the music! Secretly has no copies of games at all. None. Wanna know? Ready? It's just a facade. I really don't even collect games. This is a green screen. Haha, tricked you. You guys suck. You're not gonna get me to stop drinking PBR just because it's got a little P in it. There it is. I got it. So if I pause it just right, you'll see the animation there is, it's the animation of getting hit. Now you're not taking any damage because technically you're in the ram, like you're ramming. So you're not actually taking any damage, but there's a hit there, and Flawless, if we can avoid the hits, we're going to, which makes this much more difficult. Cart number 8 happens to be golf, black box golf. Cart number 9 happens to be 10-yard fight, black box 10-yard fight. And then cart number 7 on the other side happens to be Urban Champion. Urban Champion. It's going to give us points, but that doesn't matter. And can you say, I love you, Ray? Sism? We love you, Ray. All right, we are back. Time for Metroid. Oh, no, yeah, just the BRB. So, this is what I have going here for this so far.
This is one that I haven't quite figured out yet. I've been standing here. Oh, see, it doesn't hit the guy. I want to figure out what makes it hit the guy behind me. All right, it's the lower throw. Nope. There it was. That's too precise. It's cool and all, but it's too precise. Ooh, how about that? Because he always jumps you. Yeah, but then you can get that hammer. The problem is the hammer. You want to get the hammer, bro. You need to have this shot. The shot needs to be hitting the hammer, bro, the moment he spawns in. And that's what this does well. Running in and it's hitting that hammer, bro. Okay, throw it high. So if you're right here, that's easier. I like that. So it's right in between these two things. No, then it's too high? Not sure about that yet. Not sure about that one yet. That was my bad. Mm-hmm. You don't even have to kill him, do you? Just a waste of Nimpo. That guy on the platform you just spin slashed is one of the trouble spots. Oh, here you go. Without spin slash. If you're going no spin slash. Well, I guess I shouldn't have done that. Yeah. You want to, this guy here, you want to hold directly over and you'll always fall beside him. You can time it where you're like, okay, he is at me. Go. Go. And you'll fall behind him. But if it's the beginning where he first spawns in, you can just hold and you'll always fall behind him. Now, you don't really even have to worry about him. Like I said, come down here. Now, what we're going to do is we're just going to slice him that way. Okay? Now you have the next guy, which is a Jetpack Ninja. Jetpack Ninjas are terrible. This one being the worst Jetpack Ninja there is. So what I do is I climb up to the top. What's happening here is I'm going to jump and he's not going to exist. If you're down here and you cross that, it's going to spawn that Jetpack Ninja in. But if you're up here, it spawns the Jetpack Ninja in the HUD and it's not allowed. So you can keep that one from ever spawning. Then we're just going to jump and run through that and spin through. Because you'll get the spin slash right there. So let's start it again. Because you're going to start from here. We don't have any spin slash. Stab. Stab. Well, we're going to want to grab that Nympho. This guy despawns. Grab this Nympho. Fall down. You don't want to go too far because you'll spawn him. Flash. No spawn. We can grab that. Hit once. Grab. Hit again. Spin. I would actually hesitate doing it that way because I want to save a little bit more Nympho. Use your head. The back of the ninja's hood needs to be lined up with the edge of that wall. Then you're far enough away for this guy to back up off the screen. Fall down. Turn. Clear the ledge. Jump. Run. Boom. Boom. Wait. Now go. Might as well grab that Nympho as well. Now you've got 20. Spin him. You can spin that bat, but I would actually say jump forward and then jump. Whoa. Jump forward and jump over the bat. What is this? That's a bag of garbage. Probably the easiest thing to do, but I don't know if it works now, would be this. Yeah, it would work. Yeah, that's how I would do it. So spin this guy. Now line your foot up, Cranberry, not with your foot really hanging over the edge, like your front foot, but like with your front foot like partially hanging over the edge. Now you're going to press jump and left at the same time and then spin down to grab the fire. Kill. Kill. There. Run to the ledge. Blast that guy. Jump off the ledge. You should never not have spin slash there. Let's say you didn't. Let's say you didn't. He's going to fire when he moves back every time. Can we get him to be different? What if we ran from here? That's what I would do. If you get in here and you're like, ah, shit, I don't know what to do. Go back here. It's going to spawn him in. Hold left and fall off and then slice when you hit the ground. That's what I would do. But you should always have spin slash. You're getting spin slash in the stage before it. Spin slash. Foot off the edge. Jump. Jump and grab the fire. Get hit with the fire because you suck. Big jump there. Didn't get the jump. Cranberry, in this spot, don't do anything. Don't use any weapons or anything. Just do this. Okay? Do that. If you're having a hard time with that. I just learned that yesterday, and I think it's really I would suggest, though, wait for this guy, because we want this Nimpo. Kill the bat, jump the guy, grab this Nimpo. Squat. Kill. Run to the edge and fire. Grab that Nimpo. That's what I would suggest there. Jump. Squat. Kill. Wait for one of them to despawn. And out you go. I was trying to use ninja stars and sometimes made spin slash fall off. Okay. I'm going to start again. This is where I want... Oh, I needed to die down here. Ba-de-doo, beep, ba-de-doo. What is it? Where does it put me? Perfect. He doesn't really throw straight down very often. That's why I tend to want to hang out underneath that. This is the spot where everybody needs the most help. Now, Cranberry, are you familiar with single wall climbing? Not bouncing back and forth, but climbing the same wall? Hold the jump button and then take your thumb and let it be fat over top of the whole D-pad. And now if I hold the controller, I can push the controller this way and I'll press the right button. And if I was to tilt the controller the other way, I would then press the left button. Because you're holding the jump button, you'll jump off the wall. We want to just wiggle it. Faster and faster. You'll get to where you can do it faster. It works on both sides. So we would come here and we're just going to want to wiggle. Jump off. This spot here, I actually want to look at a little bit. So we know that we're going to get a jetpack ninja here. Nothing we can do about it. We're going to get one. We also can't be high enough for the jetpack ninja to do what the other one does and spawn in. Now, we could be lower. Okay, so right there, you are spawning in that jetpack ninja right between these two platforms. Let's break it down. You have to jump on there's nothing we can do. You have to jump there. And
in order to make it from one platform to the other, you're going to need to be there. Meaning this jetpack ninja is going to start right there. Now, you could jump and slice him. Not getting both, just one. Will he ever get the other ninja star off? Ah, you can unload the other one. That's great. So when you're here, jump to the ledge, jump up and stab him. Don't go any farther. The next one, we can jump and have him load off of the screen. Now from here, hold forward and spin once. That's cool. Let's see if we can unload the next one too. Jump. And then there's another one there we can unload. Oh, too far? Not far enough. All right, not far enough. You have to make sure you get all the way on that ledge. Jump over, slice, jump over, jump over. Those guys are pretty high. I wonder if we could get those guys to not spawn as well. So we want to slice, jump, slice. Despawn. Despawn. And then just, you have one. You have one to deal with. Ah, don't turn around. That's really cool. I want to see about this guy here. I don't think there's anything we can do about him. You always go underneath that. So. I don't want that. Thanks for teaching me how to do the rat race in Battletoads. Oh, you don't say. No worries. We'll do that. We'll do that right there. I still never beat it. Well, let me know if there's anything else I can help with. Right now, we're currently working on the nightmare. I want to see what we can do with this. Oh, he gets caught on the wall. We could just do that. The other one is if you jump late and you let go, you're there. Cranberry, I'm sure that's not a new discovery of a despawn. I'm sure somebody knew about it. It's new to me, though. It's new to me, and I think leads to some stuff that was easier than the way that I had done it before. Oh, that guy didn't despawn. I must not have went farther. That's interesting.
I'm not quite getting far enough. Let's look at this again. Oh, I guess I can't reclimb that. I can do that. I love this part of the game. I just want to fall in a pit. I want to pit death, please. Boobs. Oh, you don't say that. This is great music. All right. Get underneath this tower because it's less likely that he throws directly down. Ouch. Getting hit's fine. Despawn. Grab. Fall down. Turn around. Stab. Despawn. Grab. 1 kill. Despawn. Despawn. Despawn and spin through. It just completely changes it, right? It completely changes it. Spin, hang your toe, jump, spin, stab, 1 bullet, you're good. Kill, jump. That was dumb. I think I'm going to fall there. It's just smarter. Now, the smart way to do this, let this guy get close. Grab the Nympho here. Kill the bat. Jump the guy. Grab the Nympho. Squat in the middle. Run to the edge and throw. Jump. Candle. Squat. Stab. Flippity floppity. Despawn 1 of the guys. Kill. Out of town. Getcha. Gotcha. Yoga Flame. Despawn. Getcha. We're going to go ahead and take him out. Grab the Spin Slash. This is a backwards exit here. Oops. You can actually exit there. This allows you to keep Spin Slash. You want to jump on the thing there. There you go. We're going to spin there. Jump. Slice. Come through here. Spin. Freeze him up there. We've got plenty of Nympho. Getcha. Gotcha. Oh, that was too bad. I didn't see that coming. We want to look at that Hammer Bro again, I guess. Flip. Let him despawn. Now, this is very important. What we're going to do is we're going to spawn this guy in. Get him. Now we're going to spawn the bird. When the bird gets over our head, we're going to run between those 2 candles and spin directly up. Ready? Bird. Over our head, spin directly up. Now you've got 1 guy left, and what you want to do is you want to squat in the butt crack. Look in front of him. Right directly in front of him, there's 2 circles. There's actually 3, but it looks like a butt. We're just going to squat in the crack. Okay? Important. Sometimes you can go ahead and stab in the crack. Go. Spin. Crack stab. If you'd like. If you'd like, you can stab right directly in the crack. Okay. Really liking where this is going. Cranberry, is there anything else that you could think of? This should get you there. I mean, this should get you there. I want to look a little bit more into 6-1. Because 6-1 sets you up better for 6-2. Stab. Jump. Stab, jump. Jump. That's good. Stab. Get ya. Gotcha. Grab this. Spawn him in. Go when he shoots. Miss the shot. I need to run into this and stab up. So when you get here, go when he shoots and stab up. Jump, stab. Jump, stab, stab. Grab that. Got it. Now, what did we do before here? I did it here. Nope. Must be earlier. Or later? There it was. Let's think about this a little bit more. So if we go to beyond the candle and do that. Are you kidding me? Like that a little bit, I do. I kind of like that. Sam I am. I do like green eggs and ham. Really? Whatever. Get back, Olga. Olga Galchenko right there. That's not true. Olga Galchenko was a... yeah, we're just going to do this now. Now we're in a better position. This is much easier with the spin here, Cranberry. Because now you can spin this. And now all you're going to do is spin directly up. Then you're just going to hold forward and spin at the end of that stage, at that ledge. So much easier with the spin slash. So much easier with a spin slash. Spin. Hang 5. Hang 5. Spin. Stab. 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 Vomit. So I think you fall and stab. Much more likely to not have something go wrong if you do it that way. Jump. Wait. Stab. Grab. Fat jump. Run. Squatty. Edge. Good to go. Look at all the extra nymphonics we have. Jump. Torch, torch. Wait. Go. 45? Let's see how much extra we have when we get there. Can you explain how people do pacifist runs of this game? You're seeing some of the stuff right now. Okay, there's no way to do that. You're going to land on this ledge and have to stab. And then actually, now that I think about it, what you want to do is you want to do this. Oh, wait. Is that bird going to screw you there? This may be the trickiest jump to do there. Yeah, that bird screws you, so you can't do that. You are going to have to go this way, which is a little bit risky. Yeah, you want to spin in. So stab this guy, spin into the hammer, bro, but don't land on the ledge. Grab that, forward grab. That's good. Now at full speed, we're going to stop time, flip flop. Whoops. Let him despawn. Get you, bird, over, spin, in the butt crack. I take it you probably already know about the jump slice trick where you can spam down an attack. Oh, don't you say that. Oh, don't you say that. Yes, I know about it. If you check, you're on YouTube. If you check my playlist, it's called FlawlessNES. I have a accomplishment that I get to do. I get to toot my own horn. I was the first person to beat this game without taking damage because of that technique. I didn't come up with the technique. I'll never claim that. But no one had put that slicing technique in beating the demon's head. I'll show you. It's possible to do pacifist, no damage. I've seen a few people route it, but I doubt anyone will ever complete a full run that way. Oh my gosh, that would be terrible. Yeah, Blag would know a lot better than I would about that kind of stuff. That would be terrible. But I'll show you, don't say that. I'll show you what it takes to mash. So right now, this is my... I'm not actually happy with this yet. Whoops. Yeah, see, that's why. I just don't know. I'm trying to do this the safest way. And all of these hits are safe. It's just, you got to remember them. Whoops, that was my... See, and I've already forgot. I don't know what hit I'm on now. Let me put in my other controller. And then... So when I did the no-hit playthrough, I mashed. And I wanted to route it where you didn't have to mash. I still think I'm going to do it that way. And that's this boss. Like, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Like, all of this, it's none of it is hard. You just have to remember. And it's having a shitty memory will get you. You just have to repeat that. That's the whole thing. This is the whole pattern. Run all the way over here. Jump. Jump. Jump, slice. Jump back up. Jump, slice. We're back to the beginning. Jump, jump, slice. Wait at the pillar. Wait at the left side. Jump, jump, slice. Fall off. To the right side. Jump, jump, slice. Run to the left. Jump, jump, slice, fall off. Back to the pillar. Jump, slice. Back to the beginning. Jump, jump, slice. I just don't know if that's the best way to do it. All right. I'm going to mash a second. One, 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 two, two, one, two, two, one, two, three. Now we go for full mash. All right. So start off. That was 4. I'm having a hard time counting them. All right, so that's my warm-up hits. So now you can kill the head. That was close. There it was. So that's required to do the game without damage, is that you can kill the head. The way that I set it up, that last jump, you have to mash the stab button 7 times. Now, for somebody to do it now, I think the best way to do it would be to actually hit it 10 times. And then from here, you want to jump and pause, and then get your mash going. And then while you've got your mash going and it feels good, you unpause the game. Now, are we there? Okay, we are there. Oh, I wasn't close enough. Oh, that was a good mash. I haven't found an easier way to do it yet. Just haven't found an easier way to do it yet. That was only 1 hit away, I think. So for me, I don't know. I gotta not have that going right there. Oh, that's hitting me, that's why. I don't know. So, Grand Designs, for one thing, you talked about you're doing it straight up. You can't. Not possible. No one's going to mash 6 times in a jump with your hands positioned that way. You got to turn it sideways. And you got to be mashing like this on the 2 buttons. I still think if you practiced from now, this would be the most consistent way. The hard part about it is turning your mash on. Going from 0 presses a second to that 12, 13, 14, 15 presses instantly is hard. But if you practiced it this way, where you actually saved it right here, I could save it right here, and you mashed, and when the mash was feeling good, you then unpause the game. Like that. That's how I think. If I never practiced it that way, so obviously I feel better jumping and mashing. Jump, mash, jump, mash. There's a feeling. There's that jump, mash that I practiced for hours upon hours. I'm talking thousands of resets to thousands and thousands of attempts to get that. If I would have put the same amount of practice into pausing the game at the perfect spot, getting the mash going, maybe you even start your mash slow and then speed it up and then unpause. If you were to develop a strategy around that, I believe it would be the most consistent. You would get to, because you're essentially getting set up, pausing the game, and then you're just executing that. That one, you don't have to worry about movement and timing and feel or any of that. You get all that stuff and you set yourself up and you pause it and you're like, yep, that's exactly how I want to be paused. Vibrate, mash, unpause when it feels good, and shred. So anyways, we're not to that part of the tutorial yet where I'm going to do that. I'll probably cover both ends of it and explain it the same way I just explained that. If you want to take on a no damage playthrough of Ninja Gaiden, then I would suggest learning the mash from the pause. If you don't like pausing and you think it's cheaty, fair. Then don't do it that way. Does this work every time? It does. Hey, take a second. That's all right. Yeah, 30 Nimpo. Your timer restarts there, so what does it matter? Unload this guy. Hang 5. I was just trying to go faster there. what you do. All right, let's do it. I don't feel there's anything else in this game I couldn't figure out. Yeah. Grain of Science, this game is very low on the difficulty scale in comparison. Just the end. As far as no damage goes, not a hard game. So much of it that can be rounded. Hang 5. Okay, so let's look at that hang 5 again. Maybe I should be hanging more than 5. Especially the way that I'm doing it now. Which is kind of maximizing the easiness of it. Is this game harder than CV3? Game-wise, no. Castlevania 3 is more difficult as far as no damage goes. The game. The end of this, the Demon's Head kill, is the thing that sets this game apart. Romeo, there are people that will never be able to beat the Demon's Head without damage. There's nothing in Castlevania that is anywhere near as difficult as that one part of this. But if you take the Demon's Head out of this game, that last thing, if you take it out of that game, the game itself, this is easier than Castlevania. I think so. Castlevania with all of the manipulations on the stairs and things was tricky. And all right, so if I hang more than 10, like a lot, you can run into the bat. Okay. So it is. Yep. You want to hang a full 10, your foot completely off. That's a little bit precise. And for sake of argument, you do that. For sake of messing it up. Backtracking makes you angry, so you hate Metroidvanias. All right, I'm going to start over. I think it's important to work the strategies of 6-2 from 6-2. So many people, it's like, we have I never had this sub weapon, or I never did. So you're starting 6-2 from 6-2. No sub weapons. That's just unlucky there, but that's fine. Out you go. We grab 10 more here, so you got 15 Nimpo. We're going to just avoid that guy. Turn, 1, 2. Kill. Jump. 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 And then from here, jump and spin. I had to avoid those two, but not that big of a deal. And now the strategy is the same. It's only that room that really changes it. You're still going to go here. Still going to go a full hang 10. Spin. We've got a little less Nimpo. which I don't think matters because when you go here, you're grabbing 5, 5, 10. Is max out Nimpo there. Not max out, but you get a ton. Jump, forward squat, kill. That's good. Vomit, despawn, kill, kill. Oh, I didn't want that guy to be there, but he's fine. No, he's not. I just made it. Bum, bum, ba-da-bum. I don't like that. Going too far there can really ruin it. Bum, bum, ba-da-bum. Instead of hang 10, you could done a spin slash there. Yeah, I think that's probably the way to go. I wasn't sure the amount of Nimpo. You know what I mean? Whoops. Let's see if we use that Nimpo there. Whoops. I don't normally slice that guy, so I'm already 5 Nimpo behind now. Now we hang way off the edge and spin just in case. Essentially what you're saying. And we would have 10 Nimpo now. But we're getting a ton of it here. We don't even need any Nimpo here. We'll just do this. Oh, how did I not do it? I still think that is one of the greatest things ever. We're not doing that. I am going to show it off in the video tomorrow for sure. And this is... I didn't do it right, which is fine. That's nothing. So we would have 25 Nimpo here, right? And I don't normally grab that one. You can grab that one as well. Hold on. I got to do that right. Actually, I don't. I need to go back to the beginning of this. Bum, 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 bum. See if there's any other little things that we can do in 6-2. I mean, that's... No sub-weapons we can get there. If I don't turn around, I don't get the other knife guy, though. Oh, no, there's two knife guys there, so you're gonna. Fine. Even if you get hit twice or 3 times there, it's not gonna matter. You're ready. You won't have to. Is this too hard? That's not hard. I want to see if I can. Yeah, you can't unload all of them. I mean, you can do that, though. Oh, whoops. And save a Nimpo there. I think you spin for backup there. I thought about killing him that way. Will height. What? Oh, moving too far forward, I bet ya. Yeah, you move too far forward and you don't despawn the guy. I have done this one. You're right. All right. When you're right, you're right. And when you are right, you are right. And you're right. Romeo, yes, I did Faxanadu without damage. I did a flawless playthrough of it. Let's do I think I've exhausted what I want to do with this game right now. And I've been doing different thumbnails for YouTube videos. And I just thought, why don't I do Faxanadu? Like, this is Contra. Why don't I do Faxanadu? I'm trying to switch them all over, and it's taking me a really long time because there's just a lot of them. So doing one on the stream will be fun. And you brought up Faxanadu, and I thought, that'll be a good one. I like it. I like it. I like it. Sick thumbnail, bruh. The lives are on the wrong side. I know. I flopped it. I could take them out, but I don't care that much. Potentially, it would just have people asking questions anyways. When an enemy despawns, where do they go? Do they have family to return to? It is a mystery. Cranberry, I hope you do well. And I love helping. If you have any other questions, please ask away. All right, so what would be a good screenshot of Faxanadu for the background? The mist would be well known, but it wouldn't work well. You know what I mean? Probably one of the earlier stages because it's recognizable. Don't be stupid. Enemies don't have families. The dude, the smoking guy? No, because you want to have danger in it. It's not going to be, I think in Faxanadu, you want it to be something early. Something around the tree. We could do the dragon. What was the dragon's name? Not the wyvern, but yeah, the dragon. For example, we could do this. We need to flip it though. Big old boobies. Have the dragon there. Take the guy out. Oh, boobies. Big old boobies. Big old boobies. King something or other. Yeah. King Greaves. And we should be able to fix that background. Like if we go, big old This background's weird with that door though. So I need a background that is this to half. Look, he's gone. Oh, I cut that off.
down.
There. Close enough. Artsy fartsy fun time. We're gonna do a thumbnail for Faxanadu. Now we should probably have a flying stab, right?
Think Verizon is expensive? Think again. Anyone can bring their AT&T or T-Mobile bill to a Verizon store today and we'll give you a better deal. So bring us your bill. Walk in, run in, pogo stick in, teleport if you can. Right on the back of a roll.
Should we do I love ads. So should we do like the tri-sword? Because that was like the tri-sword armor without the battle helm. Yeah. Tri-sword armor without the battle helm. Right here. I think this is the image right there. He's too big. You should be like flying in the screen. I want the dragon over here. I wonder how much is actually set. I mean, we've got the dragon sprite. Oh, we gotta have the dragon shooting fireballs too. I wonder if I can get the dragon's room without him in there. Titans, hello, young slacker-like people. Yeah, right. I have to hide any new Woofy cups. My wife, you have too many. Don't throw away the good ones. I just think the dragon needs to be moved over. So what if we did, no. Alright, right there in front of the dragon would be like, right, yo. So what if we did this? That's not terrible. There's a little bit of fudging in there, but no one will ever know. Oops. Oh no. Oh no. That doesn't work either. I see it there. Close enough. Mm-hmm. Oh, I don't want it. No. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. That's close enough because there's going to be a giant dragon there, right? Now, it doesn't need to be perfect. Who's perfect anyways? Miss the days that we would spend an hour making merch and then sell ones of them. Isn't that the best? Wrong guy. Wrong guy. Got him. I almost feel like he needs bent legs though. Like from the bent leg pose. Like he's flying in there. Even though you can't do that in the game, who cares, right? Well, what if we don't have him actually swinging the sword? What if it is bent leg jumping with it? Right here. Oh, the shield though. Oh, whoops. Like, that's cool with the shield and the armor and everything and the big long sword. Why don't you have the shield in that? That's weird, right? No one will recognize this game anyways. Yeah, but you want to just make something that looks cool. It makes people ask questions. And I think this is the thing that is the What? Oh, I didn't want to do that. Like, I think this is the one. You make it like he's jumping in. Jumping in for the kill. Scooter beep, scooter beep. Now we need the dragon. Dragon! King Greaves. Which dragon? This one's got the tongue out. Like vicious dragon. Yeah. Get pissed, dragon. And then we gotta have one of these fireballs coming at you, bruh. Maybe even doubly. Where's it at? There it is. I think we just do one fireball. Coming right for you, dude. What's this? Why is this like that? Quit being this. I messed it all up. Look at that. Huh. See if I can do smart. Watch this. Ready for smart? Take this. Take the clone. Where's the cloning tool? Clone. Right here. Don't want to select anything. Get cloned of this. It doesn't. Not smart. Not smart. Wait a second. No, it should work. Clone. Oh, size. Hardness. How hard are you? Why didn't that work? Dumb. Whatever, Trevor. Fine. Oh, it's not on the. Ah ha ha. We weren't wrong. We were smart. It's not. It's here. Who did I cut that from? Is it the dragon? Stupid dragon. It's you. What? Dragon. Get erased. Did it. Look at that dragon throwing his fireballs at us. But then we've got to be leaping to success. How about zoom? It's thinking, I think. Isn't the dragon a different layer? Sure is. No, I did it on the wrong. Where is he? Aha, there he is. There. Oh, look at him. Look how blurry he is. He's flying. He's jumping in with great viscosity. Behind. Oh, look at him jump. Like that. Maybe even a little less. Doesn't take much. Done. He's leaping. Make him naked? No, I think that's good. I think we did. I think we did good. Except for the background needs to be yanked. And then we need to put this on. Ah, nice. I don't see how you do the... Well, you don't do it the right way, Warlord Zen. You do it the way that YouTube says people like to look at things. This is what YouTube says people like to look at. And wing boots. He's flying. He is in wing form. I don't call these thumbnails dumb thumbs. Dumb thumbs, Metroid. I call them dumb thumbs on purpose. It's all about what YouTube wants, not what I want to make. That was actually a lot quicker than I thought it would be. Let's put it on the old 4 tubes. All right, I need to make a post on. Oops, I need to make a post on YouTube as well. What question do we want to ask everybody on YouTube? Any takers? Where is vaccine? It's not there? Oh no, I did that thumb. Yeah, that's dumb thumb. I don't like that. Yeah, I really don't like that. YouTube wants boobies. No, okay, so I've been doing, to make this more noticeable, make the lead character naked. Yeah. What NES game could you not beat as a kid? Perfect. Just a straight up question. You nailed it. How do I make a post? I'm trying to be smarter on YouTube. That's not a poll. That's not a text. It's not a quiz. Straight up question? I should put an image of like a collage of NES game. NES college. No. Can I just like brag it over there? Nope. Thanks, Warlords. Then I just posted a post on YouTube like a professional. I'm going with Gumshoe, stupid Zapper, and short-term memory. All right, let's beat Gumshoe right now then. I got a Zapper. That's what you said you wanted me to do. I've got a Zapper within arm's distance. I don't know. It's a bit dusty. It's gray. Bit dusty and gray. Ain't that right, Mom? Games. No. I'm sure Gumshoe is easy. I forgot what game it is, though. Oh, is it the one where you make him jump by shooting him? Okay. Is it building a... Was it supposed to be building that thing behind you? Did it build platforms behind you? Sorry, I was... Can I save it here? There. What in the shit? Holes? I got him to jump there. Like I said, there was a balloon right there. Got him. Shoot him before the balloon. He automatically goes up. Okay. That's the side memory thing it likes to do. So when you pick that up, you can't be shot. That's silly. Oh, wait. It's the gun's not working all the time. I might need a better gun. Okay.
Hello, Frisco.
That will make it harder to do. Okay. Shooting it wrong. Wrong, Sassy. You suck wrong. Every dude on to catch a break. But why? But why? Oh, it's filthy in here. Got a really filthy hole, probably why. I don't understand. I'm like right in front of it on the TV. Okay, so first I need to not be stupid and not use the oldest and dirtiest zapper in the entire world. Oh, no, but the other zappers are in the NES Fest stuff. Oh, Nor. The other zappers we have put away in NES Fest stuff. This one seems cleaner. Easy! All right, I feel this one feels clean. Oh yeah, this was definitely clean. I think. Yeah, all right, we're on to something. Don't you need a distance between the zapper and the TV? No. I love how it does that loading behind you. That's really stupid. Then the car hits you. I wonder if it's better to stay up top. I mean, this is easy enough here. We just shoot once at this balloon. And then we don't have to make any decisions for a while. Now, what if we do... and then stay up top? What happens when you do this? Fall right behind that guy perfectly. Another one. Damn it. So we shoot once and twice. Stay up top. You definitely don't want to deal with those asshole cars, right? Let's see though. Let's say we want to deal with asshole cars. I mean, they warn you. Oh, but there's shit down there too? How was you supposed to know there was also shit? Asshole cars and shit. It's important to know that there is both. Can I shoot the things flying at me? Hold on. Oh! Oh, you fall, huh? Can I shoot the cars? What if I shoot the car? Well, now you know what I'm gonna do. We don't want diamonds. Bull! Okay, so... why does he do that? Why don't we do this? Watch this. Watch this. Oh, fuck. Now I go up. On purpose. Feels like I've already been here before. I've already done this. No diamond. Is it the diamond? You have to get the diamonds. Stupid. I guess you do look like someone that wants to steal a diamond. Oh, and you can't shoot it. You have to... What the hell is that all about? Hold on. Frickin' jackwagon anyways. Reading is my kryptonite. So's wieners. I don't like, unless they're mine. That's big kryptonite for me. There, do that. That's where Sassy and I are different. You guys know that? Where Sassy and I differ the most. Wieners are not her kryptonite. He likes to keep them in buckets. My arm's already tired. Who would ever want to do this? Whoever wants to do this is a stupid person. Why? This is is it one stage? It's one stage, isn't it? It's just one stage, I bet you. Because no one would want to play this any more than one stage. Yep, going the low road. I do this all the time. You can't blow the skeletons. You can't blow the skeletons. Everybody. What the shit is this all about? I don't know if you guys noticed it, but you can't blow the skeletons. Oh, I didn't even notice. Oh. Friggin', he's the best at this game ever. Get frigged off completely to death. Oh, you just do that, huh? My arm is tired. Why is my arm tired? Alright, I beat the game then? Beat the game. There's 5 levels? It's dumb. Who would play this? This makes me want to drink. Death by Chipmunks. What is this game? I won't even speak its name. It's right up there with that game Tubin. That Faxanadu guy needs to be bigger. Tell me, everyone, Faxanadu guy? But we take him. Oh no! And we girth him a bit. flying in. Gonna save the day. Sorry. We only got 3 games a year. 3 games a year? Oh my gosh, you were so rich. I only had 3 games total. Not true. One game we didn't have was Tubin. Because someone got Tubin and then we immediately melted it because it was garbage. Melted it. The torch. We were young too. We were kids. We shouldn't have been playing with torches, but we did anyways because we had to, because it was a terrible game. And the only way to save everyone else, such a complete total piece of shite, was to meld it. You know? Because it stinks. My arm was getting tired from holding the... My arm is like, what's wrong with me? What's wrong with Indiana Jones and the Temple of Doom? Is it a bad game? Can't be worse than what we just played. It's impossible. I-H-I. This game here. We'll see how the music is. We'll tell you. No title music. Not a good start. Lava kills you? Makes perfect sense. You can whip. Little slippy. What is deep pistol? You still lava still kills you though. I love that you get tired. And you can only jump down. That's fun. And I don't know what select does. Oh, nice. You have a gun. Okay. And a key and a sword. And another sword. This is beautiful. And an up arrow. You need 5 angry children. Look at that. Oh, but I jumped down. Indy, cover your heart. This is great. You're recruiting for the sneaker factory. Nice. Get them kids, Andy. That also hurts you. It makes sense. Go fast. Holy. Nailed it. Nailed it. Did I do everything? What are these grates? Wait, now I can jump sideways. I swear I couldn't jump sideways. Lava still kills you though. Let's try this again. You see how I can't jump sideways? Wait a second. This is a real thing. This is a real thing. I'm sideways and I jump down. Oh, you have to be holding sideways. Never mind. All right, now we just keep ramming into the kid hole. Okay, we've rammed it all. Knife, double knife. Is that triple knife? Yeah, triple knife, a double knife, Indy. Yes. You can angle? All right, ram it. Ram it. Okay. You can angle your whip. Oh, you can get off of the cart and back up. Good job, Indy. What do I have to rephrase? Indy, get off of the cart. Yeah, get right in that kid stuff, Indy. Yep. Oh, yeah. In the cart. Oh, no. This kid doesn't want it. Oh, nice. More kids. Those are spikes there. I'm gonna whip this guy's ass here. Ha! Yeah. Cool. You've probably never been whipped this much before in your life. Watch out, that lava will kill you dead. The sword opens the cage for bombs. Oh, whoa, 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 I'm moving things. Though I do not know. Yeah, I don't know how to change weapons. Whoa, 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 whoa. I turned into a sword. I turned into a gun. So I can't. There. Okay, okay. I can't do the sword. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, yeah. I can't do it because my save state buttons are with select. So that's why it's messing up. What do I have to rephrase? We just keep ramming into the kid hole. Okay, we've rammed it all. Yeah, I accidentally said it, but you guys are specifically clipping it, Raspinall. What are you thinking? Chad, how long's this game? It's only 5 minutes long. Yeah, you have a hard time beating a game. It's only 5 minutes long. Look at this. Come on. We're going to watch the whole game right now. Right there. Gets a bomb. Gets a gun. Stabs some holes here. Flies. Whipped that. Went to this land of stuff. I think you're eating the kids. You're chewing on them. Or something. Why didn't you just do this, Chad? For a bomb? Looks free. This looks like a bit of a nightmare. Like, why are there conveyor belts? What is this shit? Oh my god. Why are there conveyor belts? Stakes falling from the sky. Water, oh my god. This is crazy. This is like hand RNG in Mario 3. I guess you win. Go to that statue, you win. I'm so confused. And immediately returning it. Doesn't make any sense. Indy, cover your heart. Like you're playing through a Where's Waldo picture. No, you could. Akari Warriors 2 is much worse than that. I'll play this game for the rest of my life before I would play Akari Warriors ever again. Hey, that was the Oh Num Shivai guy. Oh Num Shivai. Oh Num Shivai. That was him. See him? The interpretive dance confuses the ad. You see that HD flex? He just spins. That's a long ass bridge right there. Nice. You call him Dr. Jones, doll. That must be the that's it? That's the end? Yeah, because you got to the lady. Wow. Yeah, that's all you had to do. That's all you had to do right there. Oh, Carl's got a new video about a blindfolded cheater. Love that. Oh, I want to have beer. Boneyard is ready. I remember playing this. No, it's Indiana Jones. No, it's an NES game. That was an NES game. Have you played Moon Crystal? No. Looks like it's not on the Nintendo. Why would you ever want to play that? How about Robin Hood? Was that a good game? How do I feel like I've played Robin Hood? It's an NES game. Robin Hood is a great. Spiffy, I didn't see it on my thing, and it's got all the games on it. At least I think it does. Oh, nice. Gosh. Help me, Robin. Get the sword. All right. Nice. Oh, got him. Search his body. Search the hay. Take. Look. Take. Search. Did it. Let me out of the menu. Menu boss. Sorry. Kill him. Make him die. I hate how every menu has to like flash 7 times before you see it. You guys notice that? Sure. Great, great, good, good. Oh, there's an exit. I want to exit. I don't want to play anymore. I already searched that guy for a key. Dumb. I mean, I'm sure it's fine if you understood what you were supposed to do. That I do not. Oh, we should do a new game. Pick a new game. Someone come up with something to do for the next 20 minutes. I'm going to grab a glass. I need a beer. It's just you have to. It's a moral imperative. Someone think. How did I die there? Where I went outside. That's how vampires work, dumbass. Jonas, that was good. You said that's how double jumps works. Everyone knows that, but Frosted Bears wins the day. That's how vampires work, dumbass. Oh, wow. Okay. So right in here. That way you can let this guy come at you just a little bit before you kick him. And then as soon as you kick him, you're just going to tap down on the D-pad just a little bit. 1 pixel is enough, but at least 1 pixel, okay? And then all you're going to do is walk to the Abobo on the ground, walk until you're at his nipples, and then jump backwards, okay? So we're going to wait, kick down, nipples back, okay? And it's over. Every single time. Again. Kick down, nipples back. And then I'm going to sit here and dance with this guy just to show it again. One more time. Turn around. Kick. Whoa. Turn around. Kick down over. Nipples back. Okay. Now we know what we're doing. Step 1. Yeah, it's beer clock. Screenshot in general. It's kind of meets Prince of Persia. Little cutscenes. What? Moon Crystal. You played it on your Nintendo. What you're trying to tell me. Famicom game. That's why it's not on there as a Famicom game. I am currently, yes. Famicom game, not a Nintendo game. There's a difference. Have you ever played Shadowrun for the SNES? I have not. Birdie. Isn't it? Let's just pick a random game that we don't know what it is. How about Shadowgate, Short Order, Silkworm? Ooh. Jeep. Like all Jeeps, you can jump. No, you don't have to tap the button. Good. Oh, I didn't know that was a thing. Oh, you press down and it changes your viscosity. Oh, look at me go. Game's great. Hey, crushing it. Hold on. Timeout game. Timeout. Pause. Happy Tuesday, everybody. Not a bad split right there. Not a bad split if I do say so myself. And I do. What if I did this? Oh, I get laser-fied there. How do you know when he's gonna leave? Laser? I feel like you could probably just... Oh, I don't want to be a helicopter. That seems terrible. Keep. Oh, I don't want that. Or how about the helicopter? What if I just did this? Didn't work. Definitely want the Jeep. Jeep is a much better, Now, were those... Okay, they didn't give me anything. Oh, I'm looking for things that give me stuff. I want upgrades. All right, so there's my first upgrade. Oops. I guess I must have already gotten the 2 upgrades I was supposed to get, right? If you play this 2-player, if player 1... I would imagine, Sandman, that's probably what it is. Oh, piss. What was that thing? Yeah, so there's only 2 upgrades on this one. Well, that's kind of nice. You see that thing that I was able to do there with cheating? You see that cheat? Leave me cheat. You see the cheating? You see me cheat? Oh, I'm cheating, the best of cheaters. I cheat all the time. I love to cheat. Cheating's great. I think it's the beer. Oh, and I still have the upgrade. Let's see what all the upgrades are. This game's fun. Have you guys ever played this game? It's a fun game. I like to shoot vertical. Big jump. Look at me. Masterful jump, me. They call me the Great Jumper. Question. Can I just not get hit over here? At all? Oh, here's an upgrade. Oh, yeah. Prepare your sphincter. Oh, it's just bonus points? I'm all the way upgraded? Piss. I don't think anybody play tested this game very well. You know what I mean? They should have given it to me to play test. Okay, I wasn't sure if the you just have to know when to jump those. Oh, then there's one of these guys. Get wrecked forever. Into an eternity of darkness. Ah, shitters. Shitters full. What if I did this? Those things blow up now? Oh, you can blow. What am I doing? I'm special. How did I become special? You see me become special? Yeah, Weeblo play tested it, but the Jeep, yeah. Look how special I am. Haha! I jumped instinctively, game. They do that before the boss fights. Watch me nay. Oh. No guaranteed win here. I guess you don't want to be too leapy. Did I win? I won. Absolutely earned the beer, Moto Beats. I like to get right up close to the front of the screen and pound. Pound, pound. Pound, pound, pound. Me. Pound. Doing great. Ah, Cuban B. What if I pound backwards? Can I reverse pound? Oh. Crap. First pounding. I died. What was the name of this game? Sammy Presents. This game was built by Sammy. Silkworm. Made by Sammy. American Sammy? Wow. American Sammy Corp. In the 1990s. In the distant future. Oh, it's April O'Neil. It's the game I've never seen. It's kind of fun to go through games like that. All right, that beer there was perfect. That's exactly what I mean, I guess I didn't need it, but I liked it. Oh, I don't think the replay stream's up and running yet. Is the replay stream up and running? Oh. Jadosh is still having a hard time doing his stuff, and so we gotta raid somebody on Twitch. Oh man. Oh, mama. Oh, mom. Shut up, me. Courtney, you're here. We'll raid Jay Muse for you. Want to raid Jay? For no other reason? Or was that Sassy that wanted to raid Jay Muse? I can't remember. Playing Fortnite and he won't pay attention anyways. We're not going to do. Any suggestions? Oh, Sassy is here. Oh, here you go, Sassy. Now you got to get his attention somehow, okay? Ready, Sassy? All right, everybody. We've got YouTube recording for tomorrow. So no stream tomorrow. Be back on Thursday, and maybe we'll do some better attempts at Zelda. All right. Have a great Wednesday, everybody. We'll see you on Thursday. Bye-bye.